I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. Every time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, no I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. I'm an outlaw.
back. We got a 5-box baseball mega mixer show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Jay. Hey, chat, you guys want to see something crazy? Jay and I are twinsies.
That is weird.
Maybe that black sucks.
Yeah, that's odd.
If I had slides on, we'd be in trouble.
Oh boy, if I had shoes on, but yeah, no, there was just a mean wreck by the police station. Somebody T-boned somebody.
Up here by the... That's wild.
The car was like in the grass and the police station.
Woof. Alrighty, guys. Hey, Jay. I think you already do this, but give me 1 second here. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys something good here. Trey Savage and Kike Hernandez. Reggie Jackson and Polar Bear. Greg Maddox and J-Ram. Savage, Cam Schlutler, Scott Yeager, and Randy Rosarena. Munataka. And Chase Burns. Alex Freeland. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. This is my last night in the chair until next week. So in the meantime, if there's something you guys want to see, something you guys want to do, let's work on knocking it out. I want to see Premier Pristine Tribute run tonight. It looks like we do have a mini filler full on it. Pika, do you want to drop mini filler 2? For 54? Freddie Freeman. Also, 54 is on both panels right now. Yonder Diaz. Gainer Diaz, sorry. Babe Ruth and Bryce Eldridge. A Jack Dreyer to 2026. Nolan McLean does have a little bit of some foil warpage there. Mike Tachman, Hank Aaron, and Jackson Trio. But guys, if you were here and hanging out with us, one, say what's up. I've only seen one message come through, so I'm starting to think chat's broken. Colson Montgomery. Chase DeLauder. We had Assad. This is Patrick M. Cunha. $32 of 99. That's Jesus Sanchez. That's going out to the Blue Jays and Brian J. Jim Edmonds and Bubba Chandler. Jazzy Jazz. Chatskis, is anybody out there? Hello? You guys do me a favor, type something in. Because I'm not actually worried that I can't see it. There we go. Somebody's saying something now. I was like, I feel like no one can see this. Carter Jensen. Miggy Rowe. Normally, don't get me wrong, I understand normally people don't talk, but like, this is like a wild amount of time type of thing. Matt D with the Guardians at number 70. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. Guys, off to the left, we have the Chrome and Series 2 Jumbo 2x2. Let's go take a look at that while we have a chance. Cam Schlittler, Lisa Rania, Ethan Holiday on the first. Tole, Bazania. Shohei, Lombard. Tunic. Mullane, Kim, Kaner Martinez. Ellie, 47/75. Very nice. On the yellow mojo, that's going out to Patrick M. Jonathan, Tetsuya Amai. Blue Bob, Treya Savage. Jack Kaggs, Machado, Breggy Breg, Barger. Guys, we do have a Night Owl race to run from last night. I incorrectly ran it with the wrong names. I do apologize for that. So we are going to run it with the correct names tonight. A lot of the names that were in there did not buy from one portion to the other. So we'll accidentally ran the one with 186 names as opposed to the one with 95 names. Unataka. This is the White Sox and Patrick M. Absolutely. Garcia and Connor Griffin uncommon on the mini diamonds. That is going out to the Pirates and Zach M. Guys, we do have eBay bidding going on right now. Our 7 o'clock eBay show bidding is coming to an end here in the next 9 minutes or so. And we're going to have bidding start going off in about 9 minutes for our 8 o'clock eBay show. So definitely go get in on those. I'm telling you, it's going to be a ton of fun tonight here at Chomps Live Breaks. Stephen L. taking down the Royals in break number 69. Top Strom Logofractor 5-box break. Yoshi. Jimmy Crooks and Kyle Teal. Jonah Tong, Randy Rosarena. Corbin Carroll, that is going to be 72 of 99. Arizona Diamondbacks, Dave H. Lindor. Stephen also took down a spot in break number 66, the Top Scrum Update Mega 2-Boxer. Let's go. Corbin Carroll, Connor Griffin, Munataka, Ellie, Connor Griffin, Cam Schlittler, Ethan Holiday, Jesus Sanchez, Assad, and Jack Dreyer. We are going to be down to just 4 spots left in break number 66, the Top Scrum Update NBA Mega. Alright guys, let me get this printed out real quick. But guys, let's get after it. We do have a race to run. Give me just 1 second to get that situated here. Alright guys, I am plugging in the 95 names we should have had last night. We're gonna go 5 minutes. Here we go. Top 20 win. Top 20 win on this one.
I've been up in my bed, oh, let me know if you feel the same, if you're playing the game where you say my name.
Dustin M with his lifelong Marlin fandom, taking down the Marlins in Finest Fractor 2x2. The Marlins and Rangers in number 70, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box. James O taking down a spot in 66, the Toipps Chrome Update Mega 2 boxer. John C with the Red Sox in the Logofractor 5 box. Stephen L taking down the Yankees in Finest Fractor 2x2. Let's go! Alrighty, guys, we are ready for our 20 winners here. Adam B, Drew G, Richard D, Drew G, Adam B, Nate G, Adam B, Edward B, Bob C, Richard D, Craig N, Patrick M, Nate G, Bob C, Brian H, Nate G, Adam B, Brian H, Nate G. Guys, we'll get you guys invoice for any early bird special spots you guys may have gotten as well. I'm going to also show you what it is you would have gotten here. We'll just go like this. The Night Owl, sorry, this was Night Owl last night. So go ahead and take a look at this real quick. It's going to be what you guys got spot-wise. And guys, I'm going to go grab a couple boxes to put on screen real quick. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. guys. James O with a spot in 66. We're down to just 3 spots left in that break. 3 spots left in that break. Let's go start attacking it. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what it is you guys want to do. Peacock, do you want to hide some of those items on the counter? Stetson Bennett, he was with the Rams. I don't know if he's still with the Rams or not. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there's some cards where people must have like a search filter or something and get alerted and like instantly like take these cards. I'm like, holy cow. But guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. And we are going to do everything within our power to make it happen. Right now, we are down to just 3 spots left in the Topps Chrome Update Mega. $15 a spot on those. Let's go get it. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Yeah, so I had similar, had somebody. But guys, let's get to talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Night Owl Special is not live, right? That's just an old night buff from last night. I should have read the Night Owl before I bought 2 spots. That was from last night, Scotty. It just was a... Sometimes Night Owl doesn't... The Nightbot doesn't turn off correctly and stuff like that. Ed D with a spot in number 67, Donruss Elite. Let's go! Yeah. But guys, let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Right now, we do have a breakdown to just 3 spots at $15 a piece. Let's go get it. Also, are you guys enjoying the new music? I don't know how different it is from the other one. It's basically set to like a new release, non-copyright type of situation. So it should constantly be updating. But guys, you let me know what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. More than happy to make anything happen. If you guys have any questions for Peacock Rosie, again, more than happy to help you guys out with that. We did rerun our Night Owl special race last night because I grabbed from the wrong area. So just a heads up, we reran that. We made that good to go. You'll get invoices on what you guys got in that here in a while. But if you guys have any other questions, please let me know. More than happy to help you guys out. Right now, we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay tonight is going to be 5-box 2025 football mixer, Tops Chrome, Resurgence, Select, Prizm, and Mosaic. That's going to be a ton of fun. Have a lot of great hit potential for a variety of different things there. So let's go get after it.
And I move with affection.
But guys, what is it you guys want to see? What you guys want to do? Hopefully you guys had a good day thus far. Guys, tons of great breaks on the panels. Off to the left, guys, we do have break number 61, the Chrome Jumbo 2x2. That is a super fun break. Also, guys, bottom right-hand side, we have the Upper Deck Artifacts 2x2 2-year mixer. It's 2 boxes of 24-25 Upper Deck Artifacts, and then 2 boxes of 25-26 Upper Deck Artifacts. So definitely go get in on that while you guys have a chance. We have a filler on that, 4 and 18 win at $8.75 per spot. Just 3 spots left in our Upper Deck Artifacts. What's that? Oh, that's right. We do have a mini filler ready to go. Alright, let me go grab the names. Alright, guys, here we go. Jason P down to Nate G. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 6 peacock. Zach G, Bob C, Zach G, Jason P, Adam B, Zach G. Peacock said we got a big slew of orders popping in. Let's go. Tim K took down a spot in the Toipps Chrome Update Mega. That's going to knock us down to 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Ben B taking down the Bengals at number 71, Topp's flagship jumbo half case number 1. Let's go. Elizabeth Z, Jaquaw with the Seahawks in 71 and Topp's flagship jumbo 1 and 2. Let's go. Basketball is Shigan. Basketball? Give me just 1 second. Let me randomize it. When I get up, I'll go get you an exact number of what's left. Peacock, these names here off to the right are good to go. Ryan M down to Doug D. Alright, guys, here we go. Ryan M down to Doug D, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again?
Alright, guys, I'm going to get this adjusted real quick. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this. While you look at that, I'm going to go get Rosie a number on something, and I'll be right back to rip. smoke them? We always have memorabilia breaks in the pipeline. Give it probably, if there's not one already, I'd say give it a couple days. You know, Rosie's always looking at some of that. Sometimes it's just giving it a day after filling one or something like that. So, yes, there absolutely, tomorrow will be, Rosie said there will be one tomorrow. So, yes, sir. Guys, let's get after it. Or later tonight. Chip V taking out the Rockies in 74. Finest Fractor 2x2. Let's go. How'd you burn your face? That's funny. I should give you like random phrases to tell him. No, Essengu. Ooh, we got a purple. I think it says Hindu. There's Colin Murray Boyles, 69 Giggity of 75. Purple Ray Wave for the Toronto Raptors, Robert M. No one's told me it's wrong.
Oh, that's how you say
Ace and Newell. Ooh, a Cooper Flag, moment in time. Let's go. Ryan M. Take that. Val, how's your evening? You're the best breaker ever. Sheesh! Well, first off, best breaker ever? Wild. Definitely title goes to J or Cat. But NARS. That's wild, Peacock. Even for you. Kyle Kuzma. Shaq and Jaden Hardy. How's your day been, Jay? Did you eat already? So what I'm hearing is we'll need to figure out food together later. Drew Holiday. Casey's kind of sounds good again, not gonna lie. Why? What's wrong with ordering from Casey's? They have a better burger than most places. Heather. Edie. Chaz Lanier. And Jalen Johnson, 55 of 150. Saw what? Oh, Destined Rivals. It genuinely is, though. Kobe White. Bobby Portis, Ace and Newell.
You know, I just came in for his birthday.
I was wondering what you came in for. There should be some in both drawers. Peacock says, Kayvon's the best YouTube chatter on the planet. Let's go! Ooh, a No Limit, Anthony Edwards. That's a cool looking card. I'm top loading it. Probably just an insert, but I haven't seen it yet, so gets a top load till I see more of them. Devin Booker, Steph Curry. Do Theory. What's that? Heck yeah. Chris Paul. Anthony Davis. Hey, Heather. Alright, guys, here we go. Anthony Edwards, Jalen Johnson to 150, Cooper Flagg, and Colin Murray Boyles. Why do you have vegetable oil?
I forgot. I thought I forgot to put it on my Walmart order. I'm like, well, shit, how stupid to get cookie dough and not get no stick spray until they lay out. But I left my water bottle in the car. Then I was
Oh, yeah, I feel that. Hmm? Yeah, sure. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a couple boxes. Alright, guys, our new Logofractor 5-box has been flying. Go check out remaining teams that are on the left panel, number 69. Giggity. But guys, right now off to the upper left-hand side of the screen, right over here, we got some great teams. 13 fillers left at 875. And then this is 2 boxes of 24-25 Artifacts Hockey, and then 2 boxes of 25-26 Artifacts Hockey. So definitely going to be a fun break, a fun chase. We have the Sharks still up there, Macklin Celebrini. You have the Montreal Canadiens still up there. They, of course, have Ivan Demidov. Lane Hudson. You also have Sharks are gonna also have what's his name? Hold on, it's Dickinson and Michael Misa in the 25-26. Definitely gonna be a fun break though. Just go check it out, have some fun with it. Guys, break 65, the Bowman U Football Blasters up there as well. Premium Pristine Tribute. Whatever it is you guys want to see, you guys know we're going to work with you guys to make it happen. We do have a 7 o'clock eBay once Peacock gives me the... We got the show sheet ready. I'm actually going to go grab those boxes, and I'll be right back, and then we'll be going from there. Right now, eBay, 8 o'clock eBay is on the clock. That is NFL Football 5-box Mega Mixer, so go check that out as well. Be right back. Alrighty, guys, let me go clip our show sheet real quick. Otherwise, we are going to start our 7 o'clock eBay here in just a couple of seconds. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. And then we'll get to rolling. 8 boxes of Toipps Chrome Update Basketball Blasters. It's going to be a fun rip. We have pulled some really cool things out of these thus far. Hopefully, we continue to see some really cool things out of these. We'll go from there. Take our show sheet down and let's get after here, chat. Sasaki versus Freeland in Colorado. That could be an interesting one. Although, my understanding is the Dodgers held Roki back in... Dodgers held Roki back wherever they were and flew him into Denver today, apparently. Which I thought was kind of wild. Or late last night, something like that. Nembard. Also, guys, a couple of these do have slight dings in the bottom left. Not super crazy. RJ Barrett, but it did. Zion James. Magic Johnson. Chase Richardson. Dame Lillard, moment in time. What's up? Cameron Johnson, Kuminga. Anthony Davis, Benedict Mathurin, and Caleb Love. Harden. Theory. But guys, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay going off right now. That is a 5-box 2025 football Panini and Toipps mixer. Go get in on that while you have a chance. It's Resurgence, Toipps Chrome, Select, Mosaic, and Prizm. All mega boxes on that. Jason Tatum, no limit. Anthony Edwards and Naz Reid. Con Knipple. Dylan Harper. And Yannick Conan Niederhauser, 52 of 150. Clippers Dave H on the pickup. Very nice. Yes, top scrim update. Guys, off to the left-hand side, bottom left, if you guys like basketball. Bowman Chrome Basketball Blaster, $10. Off to the bottom left-hand side of the screen there, Chaz Lanier. Jared Allen Traore. Scotty Barnes. Herbert Jones, Igor Demon. Dorian Finney-Smith. Anthony Edwards on the activators. John Morant, Fortune 15. Malik Monk. Russell Westbrook. Igor Demon. Drake Powell. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants were the teams on the clock. There's a Conca Nipple, red, white, and blue. Let's go. We're down to 18 teams left in that break. Number 68, the 10-box Bowman basketball break. We have 5 boxes of Toipps Chrome Logofractor at break 69. 59, the Premier Pristine tributes in there as well. All in all, going to be a fun time here at Chomp's Live Break. Scoot Henderson. Nico Jokic. Root. But guys, if you're out there, tell us what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. Right now it says I got 11 of you in here. That is more than enough to make just about anything happen. We just got to work together, and we can take down most challenges. Right now, we are down to 4 spots left in break number 67, the Donruss Elite MLB break. That is a 1-box Donruss Elite Hobby, $9.75 per random team. There is De'Aaron Fox on the activators. John Morant. Maluak rookie patch auto. Let's get it, gaming. I would love to see something wild happen like that. Malawa. Come on, Malawa. Place for Phoenix. Mm. And a Nobi Traore. Russell Westbrook. Igor Demon. Or an SNU rookie patch auto. Hey, we'll try our best. Florence L with the Rockies in number 6. Sorry, with the Rays in 67. Sorry, I can sort of hear you, but it's also really quiet for whatever reason. Trey Johnson the third. There's Ace Bailey. Both would be wild. Dead P with the Lions and Topp's flagship football jumbo. Let's go. Will Ware. Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson. Jeremiah Fierce. Clint Capella. Darius Garland. Guys, a lot of great teams left in the Bowman basketball. Heck, you look at some of those teams, you can get in for as low as $15 on 10 boxes of Bowman basketball blasters. It's definitely some combo teams in there as well. So go take a look at it. Go jump in where you guys like. And let's have some fun ripping it. There is a ton of just great product ready to get opened up. Nolan Traore and Anthony Davis. Trae Young. Kevin Garnett on the Clutch G, and our final pack. CC says, one of my pet peeves is when people list Obo on eBay and then put the auto decline barely below the buy it now price. Whoa. I feel that, CC. I feel that. Knipple. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze and then that made me want to yawn. Con Knipple, Dylan Harper, and Yannick Nieder. Yannick Koenig Niederhausen. Dead P taking down the Broncos in flagship football. Let's go.
fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot.
Chat, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do?
Let me see what's up. I like it hot.
Right now, off to the bottom right-hand side, break number 62 is that Upper Deck Artifacts 2-year hockey mixer. Definitely something to go check out. Up top, Premier Pristine Tribute. That's another fun break. Bottom left was the Bowman basketball break, and then right above that, the 5 boxes of Top Scrum Logofractor. Definitely a ton of fun. Logofractor cases have been insane. You're talking at least 10 numbered cards, possible autos. I feel like I've seen a ton of nice low numbers when I open Logofractor and stuff like that. So really, world's your oyster. We can see just some incredible hits along the way. Awesome, Birdman. I love it.
Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
CC, what card were you trying to buy? If you don't mind me asking.
Connecting the dots, black spots in my vision. I'll be blaming it on divine intuition.
CC. 2020 Donruss Optic Tommy Edman Green to 5. Okay. Tommy Edman? I was like, no, you don't. What? Was it out of Optic or was it the Optic Choice one? He goes, I know it's weird, but I almost have the rainbow. That's fair. No, I totally understand that. Honestly, when it's something like that with the rainbow, I pay the price. I know it's tough to find sometimes, so it's like before somebody else snags it and beats you, like, that's my opinion on those. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. I have 30 of the 32 cards. Only need green to 5 and the Eagle 101, which might never surface. CC, if that's one of the only cards you need, I just pay the card, but you know, that like don't miss out because his auto decline is like right below that, right? I do agree it's a pet peeve, though, but don't miss out on it just because of that. Like, that's wild. Yeah, for some reason, and I've heard this a few times, and I never really believed it. You know, the red to 5 is harder to find than the 101 sometimes. Very nice. Yeah, I'll hike it, bud. Did I? No. Movie Man says 17 minutes to go. Till what, Movie Man? Oh, till work? Till you're off work. That makes sense. I'm like, wait a second, till what? I like it, bud. Peacock is loving selling on eBay. Why Peacock? Yeah, Peacock is like on one right now about his eBay sales, and I'm glad for him. Like, but it's just funny. He's like getting all the packages ready now. He's like, yeah. Oh, I get it, bud. Oh, I get it, bud. Yes. Guys, we are down to just 4 spots left in Donruss Elite. Let's go knock all of these breaks down. Shan't we? We do have Bowman draft up on the site, yes. But guys, ultimately, at the end of the day, this is about what you guys want to do and stuff like that. We are going to work every possible, possibility with you guys to make it happen, but you guys got to tell us what you guys want to see, right? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want, you know? Mm-hmm. Sure did. Donruss Elite is shakedown, chat. Give me just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty, guys, what is up? Let's take a look at this. We got Mark P down to Dave M going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that, and then we'll get going from there. Alrighty, guys. Which one's not an option, Peacock? You said one wasn't an option, huh? Jamie Arnold, Caminetti, Lombard, Treya Savage, Devin Taylor, and Gavin Fiend. That is going to be 36 of 99, Washington Nationals, Bob C. Guys, anybody have an opinion on what you guys would like to see for the next fast fill? Ryan Waldschmidt. Kafis. $2025 Topps Chrome Football Mega ×2. Aaron Judge, 15 of 275. Sammy says foosball? We can do a foosball fast fill. What up, Sammy? Connor Griffin. have a lenticular. Tyler Bremner on the next up. Very nice. Not much, Sammy. How are you? Let's go down to the Halos at D. Larry Walker, 153 of 199. What's that? Sheesh. Scooped up some flagship football today. So excited for the rip. Heck yeah, bud. Well, and we do... Ooh, Gary Sheffield. We do have a player break of it as well, Sammy. On it'll take place on Saturday. That is Gary Sheffield for the Yankees, Brian H. Sean Gamble. Jordan Yost. Cabrera, 43 of 49. Detroit Tigers, Matt D. Why? Red Sox, Franklin Arias. Eli Willits. I could see that one. Rosie was thinking he should be called up fairly soon as well. Treya Savage, Chase DeLauder. And there's Yadi Molina, 65 of 199. St. Louis Cardinals, that is Zach G. Tetsuya Mai and Bryce Matthews. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking. Also wondering about Cade Anderson. Oh, yeah? That's awesome. There's Brandon Sprout, 189 at 275. That is going out to the Brewers and Massey. Yeah. Walkout or my day, I might see the big leagues before the year's up. We got Liam Doyle on the Donruss Elite Pen Pals. That is going out to Zach G and the Cardinals. Guys, Topps Chrome Football Fast Fill will be dropping here in just a moment. What did I say no to? I didn't say no to everything. Alrighty, guys. We got Liam Doyle, Brandon Sproat, Yadi Molina, Miggy, Gary Sheffield, Larry Walker, Tyler Bremner, Aaron Judge, and Gavin Fiend. Yes. Ryan says, wow, you guys went with my suggestion. Thank you. So, Ryan, here's the thing. So, we're always going to take your guys' thoughts into consideration. It's just we need, you know, we need the talking. We need you guys to be like, hey, I'd love to see X, Y, or Z. Because that helps us figure out what to do, right? Because sometimes we just take a shot in the dark as far as what's going to work. You know? We're not experts. You know, as far as like, you know, without a shadow of a doubt, you guys are going to buy into X. Peacock says it's because you have a good name. But that's just Peacock. What? I was like, what did I do? Yeah, here's the thing. We've always said this is the show that you guys control, right, Ryan? As far as you guys say, hey, I want to get in on X, and we're going to try to make it happen. Now, yes, are there times where it doesn't make sense for us to drop something like a PYT or a random team because there's not vast interest? Maybe. But here's the thing. Sammy wanted football. You said you wanted football. So at that point, okay, let's run it. We got you. You know, there's certain things like when we need to drop something, absolutely, we're going to listen to your guys' opinions as much as we can. You know, because here's the thing. There's something that that may be sitting there that, like, you guys may really want. And unless you guys mention it, we're like, oh, the interest didn't seem all that, you know, crazy or something, so it might not get posted right away. But yeah, absolutely, let us know. And here's the thing. Chomps can find just about anything. Yeah, it's gone up. I do. I'm actually matching Jay perfectly today. Ryan M said, you guys listen to my idea. I'm taking down 4 boxes of the Toipps Chrome Football Megas. Let's go. But guys, let's get going. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. Vivian never listens to me. Michelle, I don't listen to you. You are absolutely correct in that statement. Michelle is correct in that statement. I do not listen to Michelle. Mostly because Michelle says, hey, Vivian, run a full case of NT at $1. And I'm like, no. You know, 1, our website doesn't allow you to do that. 2, why would I start it on eBay at $1? That sounds ridiculous. A full case? Michelle just likes for Vivian to get in trouble with chomps. Michelle loves to get me in trouble. She's like, you know what? Vivian, that's your real name, Vivian. It's not. She's like, I want X, Y, or Z. I'm like, no. There are limits to what we can do. Someone asked us if we'd be doing a case on tribute. We do not like pain, so we will not be doing that. On eBay. No. I don't check the mailbox. We have people for that. Or Peacock. There's other people on the phone. Point being, Peacock. No middle name. Please do. Ooh. Light work. Michelle, your Birmingham Barons are in town. Beat the Lookouts last night, but I did get to watch Bonhomer last night. He didn't do much, but the Barons still won. Allegedly. Allegedly. You never wear pants. Minor League Baseball is always fun no matter who wins. Didn't get to go tonight, but I'll be there tomorrow and Friday night. Heck yeah, bud. I agree with that wholeheartedly. No, not yet. No, it was sitting next to my chair. But guys, we have an 8 o'clock eBay coming up here fairly fast. I'm going to go check in on something real quick, go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. eBay coming up soon. Hey, Drew. Looks like you oversold one of the teams. Are you interested in one of the others? He said he'll take Falcons. Guys, we're going to have the Ravens available at $5.50 here in just a second. Peacock is adding them in right now. Yes. We'll try again and see if I was fast enough this time. Sounds like you were. Peacock just gave me the we're all set. Ryan M, it does look like you oversold the Ravens now. Y'all are nuts. Nuts, I say, nuts. Alright guys, let me print this sheet off. Let's get after it here. Alright guys, I'm going to start with some Prizm. I'm going to go counter to what Jay would normally do, just because that's where I feel like starting. Look at the overhead real quick. This camera cord is kind of sticking out in a spot where I keep bumping into it, so just give it a second. I'm going to pop the overhead, make this bigger while I adjust this cable real quick. There we go. I think I moved the camera and the cable away to where I shouldn't bump into it as easily. But fingers crossed. Pats in Jumbo number 1, Cardinals in Jumbo number 2, Eagles in Hobby. Ready, Ryan. I'm ready. What's your sick brag? Sounds like he's after a few people, Michelle, based on the different teams. Mason Graham, and how about a Kayshawn Booty? Patriots. That is going to be Gregory S. 2013 Allen and Ginter baseball. I have a card in the set. Do you really, Ryan? What's the set? What's the card? That's what he's saying. What do you, were you like a Toipps employee or something? Rosie goes, I just looked it up, it's true. Yeah, I was one of the 2011 code breakers. Okay. Huh. That's wild. It's awesome though. So now I can say I've had 2 people buy from us who are in Allen and Ginter cards. We've also had parents and stuff, but direct people. We had Ian Grushka buy in during 24 ANG. Michelle has a card in ANG too. It's a Loch Ness Monster. This is true. Very true. I thought it was the Yeti, but you know, we'll go with the Loch Ness Monster. Old Nessie. She says, Vivian, you know what? What, Michelle? What? What's up? DK? No. That'd be a wild one. DK, Nick J. I was gonna say. Sure, you can. Sure. I don't believe you. No. Wow. Michelle says, Rosie, put Ryan's card on screen. You know, I can do it after this break. I can share my screen. Samuel Williams, Jack Beck, and Terrell Owens. I'm like, I don't even think we stocked 6. James Pierce. Shirley Peacock has an ANG card. Alas, he does not. We put in for him to get one. They said something about he's a little too demanding, he's threatened to break kneecaps. You know, wants more than, he wants to be paid to be on the cards, even though they said, no, you don't get paid to be on the cards unless we ask you to sign. You know, stuff like that. He's a very business savvy bird, if you would. Jason B taking down the Eagles in 71 and 72, the Toipps flagship jumbo. Peacock is now holding a hammer because I called him business savvy. I don't understand. Rosie found her new, you found your new go-to, Rosie. Alan Inter released cigarette promotion cards featuring lithographs of animals. These cards include the India Peacock and Java Peacock cards. Lambert McMillan. I want to know why that was in your car, Peacock. Did you ever have, like, the tents or anything that you would take with you? Okay, Buka. Tyler Shuck. The 2020 code remains unsolved. The prize includes a 101 Shohei Codebreaker auto. That's a 6-figure card, almost worth trying to crack the code again. Hold on, so I need more information about this here, Ryan. Like, how do you even find where to go? DJ Ginnens, Tyler Shuck, Bo Nix, Nick Sirianni, and Terrence Ferguson. Rosie says, oh dear, don't give Vivian a challenge like this. She will make it her only purpose in life. No. Okay, maybe. Ryan Peacock has since added points. Ashton Genty, HN. Ashton Genty is very nice on the green shock. And that is Jeremy T. Prize is a full set of the mini autos from 2020, 1/1 code breaker framed. Sheesh! 582 is 699. I feel like between Rosie and I, we could maybe get it. No? Maybe? That sounds like something fun to do, though. Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, and RJ Harvey. Michelle, I'm not nobody. Have you met me? Ma'am, I correctly predicted... I don't know if I ever said it live. I told Chomps that when the Logofractor card was out, I was like, this is going to be something with Taco Bell. Watch. Bam. Taco Bell. For life. Okay, I thought you said something about wearing pants. Topps Chrome Football Mega 2-boxer, guys. Fastville, $9.50 per spot. 25 spots left. Let's go get after it. When yours, Chuba. George Kittle. Riley Leonard, 192 of 275. Ashton Genty, like plenty. After further thought, Vivian and Rosie probably would break the code. Wouldn't give us that much credit either, but we also hadn't looked at it. Pat Bryant. I have. Palpatine? Nice little Pulsar Jackson Dart. That is going to be Samuel F. It's like an escape room. I would actually want to add Cat to the team to solve it, though. He's got a weird mind, too. RJ Harvey. I love escape rooms. Convincing people to go to escape rooms with me, more difficult of a task. Xavier Watson, Harold Fannin Jr. I think I have successfully gotten out of six for six. Jackson Dart. James Cook. I still have all my notes from my class. Bye, Palpatine. Guys, what are we getting into next? Patrick Mahomes. Tyreek Hill. First off, that's wild, Peacock. On the clock right now, guys, for our 9:30 eBay show, we got the 5-box Tops Hobby Mega Mixer. That is Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. This is Travis Hunter going out to the Jaguars and Zach M. And top load coin viewers as well for Zach D. That's funny. Jordan Love. Malachi Starks. No, Todd McConkey. Omar Norman Lott. I think Vivian should sell an ebook on Amazon on how to open a pack of cards properly. I've tried to copy her methods and I cannot do it. Michelle, you want the answer? Patrick Mahomes! That is going to be 76 of 99. You've watched, but has it ever been explained to you? So, if you push all the cards to the bottom, here. Xavier McKinney. Kyle McCord. Again, cards are more up top. Push them all to the bottom. Hold it. Ja'Cory Karosky, Merritt, Derek Harmon, Jalen Milrow. Sometimes it's just explaining it. Like, because the way you do it might be a little faster. So you might try something different. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We have Patrick Mahomes, Toby C. Quinn Ewers, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, Riley Leonard, Shador, Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, Shuck, Ferguson, Tyler Shuck, Jackson Dart, DK, and Kayshawn Booty. Peacock, Movie Man says, hey. Drew G taking down the Falcons in 73, Topps flagship hobby. Let's go. Guys, right now we got a few different breaks. We have a beautiful break off to the back right. That is the Premier Pristine Tribute. Off to the left right here, we have the 2x2 Topps Chrome Series 2 Jumbo. That's going to be a ton of fun. We have a 5-box Logofractor. Let's go get it. Vivian was very nice to me yesterday, so she is good for a week. Sheesh! Movie Man, did you see my text about the other thing? The... Okay, disregard. I now see your response. I got you, bud. It's being added, so. Yeah, we did get him a Lion King Reflections hit. That was sick. Oh yeah, and the stained glass James Wood. He did good. He did very, very good. hold on. To be fair, this isn't their sole job. It's just their job at the moment. Just because they'll be doing some other stuff. It just, in the meantime, I needed cards sorted down, so. I'm not Manager Vivian! I'm not making them do anything. Chomps actually made them list cards. It just, most of them happen to be mine. Peacock works to street corner during the day. Movie Man, you have 8 of the reflections? Oh, Nars. But it was more me hitting the fan. Backyard, champs, trash breaks. Yikes. No, he sold 8 cards in general, not 8 cards of that. Movie Man says I'm lucky if I sell 2 in 8 days. Woof, Movie Man's. Yeah, although this past week, Rosie's had success with it at the same time. Like, I figured it was just because I was posting a lot of cards. Rosie's had the same with not as many cards posted. That, like, lately it seems like you're posting them and, like, getting an offer almost instantly. Yeah, I've had a couple of cards, like, full popped without the oboe, like, the last couple days. No, I'm not belittling you. I'm saying I thought it was like an algorithm thing. Like, you know how sometimes, like, just because you post more, there's more visibility type of thing? I figured that's all it was. Whereas you're having just as much success on the not as many. I'm not trying to kill Rose. Guys, the 5-box Logofractor down to just 15 teams. Let's go get after. That is in the top left-hand corner. The Bowman Basketball Blast 10-boxer bottom left-hand side. That is break number 68, the Bowman Basketball. In the meantime, guys, let's keep chipping away here. We got plenty of great options moving for us. Just a matter of working together to get it going. You saw shirts.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a new shirt. Or just, it's entirely different. Or you weren't Manager Chomps wearing a polo earlier. And now you're no longer Manager Chomps.
Nar.
Peacock would like to say hello. Rosie says she's working on a filler for number 68, the Bowman Basketball Blaster 10-box case. 10-box break. 10-box case. Sheesh. 10-box break. Lost a team in logo? Let's go! Love that. Ryan M with the Titans in 71 flagship football jumbo.
Does he remember them?
Oh, Chomps goes, do you remember the Titans? So Ryan M actually gave us a fun fact. He's like, ready for this sick brag? He was in 2013 Allen and Ginter.
What?
He was one of the 2011 code breakers. And so he got a card in 2013 Allen and Ginter.
That's wild. That's always my dream of being
And we did confirm he genuinely has this card.
That's pretty awesome. Not joking.
Guys, available teams for our 5-box Hobby Mega Mixer break on eBay. We have the Marlins and the Diamondbacks, $5.50 a piece. That is a Stadium Club Hobby. That is a Topps Chrome Platinum, a Series 2 Hobby, a Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster, a Finest Mega, and a Topps Chrome Mega. So definitely a fun break to go get in on. Let's go have some fun with it, shan't we? Ooh, I think our unsolds are Shigan. And possibly a combination of Rosie. Okay, sweet. Feels like it at times. But guys, let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. We have tons of great breaks up on the side. Rosie's getting that filler ready for Bowman basketball. And from there, we can go. You should be good the further away you are. It was just one of those, like... it's been very hot. It's hot everywhere, bud. I don't think those two were you. Ryan M, I think, just did something. Ryan said, I'm gonna remember the Titans in number 72 as well. Do you remember? Let's go, bud. What'd you guys do? Not bad. Dodgers. I think Dodgers are in baseball. Ward and Tate at that price couldn't pass. Heck yeah, bud. Can't blame me for that. Peacock has officially upgraded you to Sir with the inclusion of Allen and Ginter royalty. Why do I feel like you're gonna go get a full name for him the next time he buys in? Sir Ryan of Gintersburg. Hey guys, here's one question I do have. Are you guys enjoying the new music? We've asked a couple times, gotten a few different responses. Somebody actually last night, Chomps, told us that they normally pop in but don't hang out because of the music, but yesterday that they stayed and hung out for a bit. Although Rosie thought she was in a jazzercise class with one of them. Like, the beats per minute were, like, through the roof. She said it was crazy. Well, Peacock, you'd be happy to know Kyle Tucker is 1 for 1 today. That was like 2 nights ago. Oh, he's gonna be 2 for 2. Holy cow, this might be the best game he's had in a long time, chat. Vivian is not high on Kyle Tucker. Oh, did you? Ooh. Which one is it? I have not bought that. Ooh. You have to send it to me. Yeah, you'll have to send it to me. Filler for BYU and Bowman basketball is now live. Let's go. Oh, Kike. Chris F with the mini filler for the White Sox. That is going to be in the Premium Pristine Tribute. Let's go get it, guys. Ooh, Movie Man. Oh. Movie Man said, well, I'm going to use the lack of Ty Simpson being a Cardinal and buy the Cardinals and get Carson Beck, the guy we did take. And Jeremiah Love. No. 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 Also, I think Kyle Freeland is now hurt. I think he's actually been pretty serviceable in Colorado. Yeah, he threw, he landed, and he instantly went to his lower back. And now he's leaving the game. Mm-hmm. But chat, let's keep getting after it. We do have... What do you mean there's no team on the clock? We have eBay coming up here in like 2 minutes. There's a 2-minute timer coming up. There's a 8:46 is the next team drop. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. It's a Toipps Baseball Hobby Mega 5-box mixer. Let's go! Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally fair.
I have a lot more.
I'll pick it up here in a bit. But guys, let's keep chipping away at this break. Excited about the flagship football break. Let's get it, movie man! There's going to be a player break on Saturday afternoon as well, so if you haven't already, go take a look for your favorite names. Carson Beck got added last night because I'm a big stupid dummy idiot. Hi, sorry. It's me. I accidentally double listed somebody and didn't list Carson Beck. Probably the wrong name to not list, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, go check it out. Ryan says, I almost bought the Cardinal spot in Hobby. I knew it wouldn't last much longer. Heck yeah. I'm excited for it. I wish it was a release day today because I love ripping Flagship. Flagship is my jam. Yeah, Cardinals are gone in all 3. That's wild. No, but I can throw you some spiffs. Is there not? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I know where there's some. Guys, give me just 1 second. Ryan says, Love is probably the hottest card in that set for rookies. Kid is gonna kill it. Notre Dame, yeah. Ryan, are you a Notre Dame fan too? Boonman says, if you see me in the room, you know that spot is in danger. That spot goes, I'm in danger. Like Ralphie. That's the one I wish I could get a green screen of, the I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm gonna pull, like, you know, it's gonna be like the potential gets reposted type of hit, and I'll be like, I'm in danger. But guys, what do we want to get after? Okay, I can respect that. Now, are you from an area that likes Notre Dame, or like how'd you become a Notre Dame fan? Out of pure random curiosity. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, we definitely need all 3 football breaks filled by Friday at 6 so we can see Cadamus rip all the flagship. Heck yeah. Ooh, Shohei's batting. Notre Dame, Red Sox, Patriots, Celtics, Bruins, and Fever. Okay. So, Maine. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, you just tell me what you need. We can send you some top loads. I would have bought the Cardinals a lot sooner, but V didn't respond to my text message. I'm sorry. Did you text me? What else did you text me? Hold on. No. Ryan J with 2 spots in 76, Top Scrum Football Mega. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, he didn't know. Oh yeah, the thick cards like I question pulling them from sleeves unless I have to. Yeah, depending on the card, sometimes it takes like some skill to do. Rosie, now I had to find it all. Rebuild here. That's fair.
So tonight, with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together, we have to realize that, well, this is special.
I do. Guys, Bowman Basketball, 10-box blaster, bottom left. Let's go attack those fillers. 16 fillers. That's BYU plus 8. Beyond that, look at most teams. 19 bucks. 19 bucks. 25, 25, 29. We can absolutely go get it. Ryan says, love the Beck Love dual signature card. Looks amazing. Heck yeah. There's a Cowboy one that Rosie's really excited for. It's a triple with Dak. And who else is on it, Rosie? Dak, CeeDee Lamb, and George Pickens.
So tonight, with this,
The guys that 5-box Logofractor, another great break. Logofractor's been chef's kiss. Who did that? Yeah. Yeah. Dart Neighbors Dual Auto, the product is loaded. Dude, and here's the thing. We know opening Flagship, you can pull some amazing stuff. I always love Flagship because the price you can get in versus the price to like what you can hit, like it's just so amazing. Peacock says the Giants are still there. I feel like Ryan's talking himself into the Giants. It's okay, I can't hold it until these boxes open. But guys, right now, I'm gonna go grab the Logofractor box, and I'm gonna let you guys stare at some pretty Logofractor. Give me just a moment. He said, okay, May, Burrow, Allen, triple auto. Wow. I feel like Ryan is now going through the checklist and, like, talking himself into more teams. Like, I need. Yeah, the All Kings are going to be legit. Yeah, and if they do have an All Kings, they're at the bottom of the checklist on the player break side of things. But guys, right now, world's your oyster. We have 21 spots left in a 2-box Topps Chrome Football Mega, $9.50 per spot. And then 29 spots left in the Topps Chrome Update NBA Mega, $15 a spot. Let's go get after it. Take a look. Guys, are your guys' teams playing tonight? Peacock says they just beat the Cardinals. Dodgers are beating the Rockies at the moment. But that can change really quick. The A's and the Royals playing 5-5, bottom 8. Not too bad. Seattle's beating up on Milwaukee right now, 7-3. Let's see. Washington's beating Texas. Halo's within striking distance of the Stros. Are you laughing because I said within striking distance? It's 3-2 in the 5th. They could absolutely win. Well, the Dodgers don't win when Edwin Diaz pitches, so, you know. Although we did place him back on the IL. Also, how long has Connor Norby been a Rocky? Okay. I was like, I feel like... The Mariners were within striking distance of the Brewers last night. Yeah, so my understanding is the Dodgers flew Roki out to Colorado like late last night or early this morning to limit his exposure to high altitude, which I thought was kind of wild. I get the high altitude, but it blew my mind that we're like, nah. He can't, like, hang out here. Topps Chrome Jumbo, 12 packs. What was it, a 1-box or something? Jayhawks has snagged all 3 Jags on the 26 NFL going Travis Hunter fishing. Let's go! So, hold on. Now, you said you're going Travis Hunter fishing. When are you going Travis hunting? You know? So is fishing for trout.
Acceptable. It's like
Travis hunting. I know. Okay, the flagship checklist is unreal. I have to stop looking at it or I'm going to end up buying a case on Friday. Well, Ryan, fortunately for you, you know, if we have a case, you can just purchase a case from us. But Jayhawks, think about it. Price tag on the Raiders at 400. You go back and you take a look at it. Again, imagine the price tag on the Raiders in a just about anything else, and at least you're getting double points on that, right? So I mean, you're talking, what is that? $20 plus another $20. Really, like you're only paying $360. So Ryan says, question, would the May, Burrow, Allen get randomized to the 3 people who have those teams? So Ryan, the way we are set up is you have to own 51% of the card. So if you buy 2 of the 3 and own 2/3 of the card, you would get it. Yeah, I mean, so you take all the considerations into account, like, it's really not as bad as it appears. And even at that, $415 for what the cost of a half case and a case and everything else is, it's really good. You also figure your Fernando base is going to sell pretty high. You know, a Fernando hit in general is going to be up there. Kirk Cousins, like, there's going to be a lot of things. If it's 3 different people, so Ryan, if it's 3 different people, it depends on the card, what it is, right? Like a 101, you know, you may have more time to talk it out. Otherwise, typically it would be randomized. But yes, if it's something like you guys all decide to, hey, we all want to sell this card, can you guys send it somewhere? You know, that's a possibility as well. You know, there's situations where we'll randomize it. There's situations where we'll wait to randomize it. There's situations where you guys are all in the chat and are talking buyouts and stuff like that. We wait to random in like an instance like that. It's all kind of, you know, depends on what the situation is with it. Oh, Rosie, you wild. No, he's not. No, he was denied. His probation was, or parole was denied. He can try again in like, I think 8 months, 6 months. Yes. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Here's one I want to knock out tonight. I want to knock out 62, the Upper Deck Artifacts 2-year hockey mixer. That's 2 boxes of 24-25, 2 boxes of 25-26 hobby. Definitely going to be a fun one. The 5-box Logofractor, like I said, chef's kiss. Just some beautiful cards you can pull out of there. I slapped it down way after.
terrible slot.
I slapped it down like here.
What is the one that kid one? Is it Cap and Fine Locana?
There's a Thornton, Genty, Bowers triple auto. Sheesh! Rosie says, does anyone here collect Lorcana? Guys, we're down to 14 Toipps Chrome Logofractor teams. Again, 5-box break. Just chef's kiss. You guys know what is going on. We're going to knock down some fun ones as we go. Looks like the Northwest Arkansas Naturals are getting their butts kicked.
Drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, I just she African. Not no bottom, top notch out here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free, when she calling me. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my
Chatskis, we got 21 spots left in a 2-box Toipps Chrome Football Mega Fast Fill. $9.50 a spot. Start buying spots, the boss is watching. I think I'm being reviewed. Without being reviewed, I don't know. I'm blinking twice. Vivian's failing her breaker observation? 100%. Okay, triple kicker auto, Dicker, Aubrey, and Little. Never seen a triple kicker auto, but that's sweet and funny at the same time. Heck yeah, bud. Massey. Saw some Logofractor teams. Two Chrome Football Mega spots for Massey. Let's go. And then what else? Phillies and the Padres and Logofractor. Let's go! I like it, Massey. He goes, I do things. Heck yeah, you do, Massey. I like it when you do random things, Massey. I'm good. Some late night working, but next week is vacation. Heck yeah, bud. That's awesome. Where are you going, Massey? Where are you taking the fam? Ryan says, okay, last one, then I'll stop. Ward, Williams, Daniels, triple auto. Sheesh. And Ryan, you don't have to stop by any means. Talk. I love hearing about all of it. I want to hear about all of it. Hilton Head, South Carolina. Okay. Is that along the, like, the waters or anything like that? Rosie says yes. Rosie says it's popular. He goes, good golf, food, and beaches. Heck yeah, that sounds like fun.
That's what he told me about Daisy. He's like, I didn't even get to do something like that.
Mhm.
That's
Not for Tony. Yep. That's awesome, Massey. How long are you going to be there? All week? Also, you driving, flying? I'm always curious how people travel. I personally prefer to drive, depending on the distance. Also, guys, logo! 12 teams left! Although that looks like 21 teams left, so I guess is it 12? No. There we go. Maybe 12 teams left. But I'm always curious. The way I did my fingers, I did like this. I was like 12 teams left, and it was 12 for me, but it looks like 21, depending on how you're... I'm not seeing things today. I see things most days. I try not to tell people about the things I see, but I see things. I didn't say I see dead people. You know, that would be creepy. Chat, Vivian is crazy, says Peacock. I am. This is true. 'Tis true. I'm sure they also sent it like the fastest they could, express courier type of thing. What was that? I'm gonna go get that on camera
That's sad.
and show the chat.
Let's not.
Nah. Massey says I should get out to Cincy. Heck yeah. Pretty cool town. Very frustrating parking situation the first day we went. Great city otherwise. It was because of the crane. It was because of the crane. They were just trying to avoid people going down and bothering them. Massey says my dad's worked for Great American forever and gets out there in the ballpark so many times it's criminal I haven't gone out to catch a game. Heck yeah, it's criminal. Massey, if you have the opportunity to go see a game anytime, heck yeah, that's criminal. Guys, we're down to 25 teams left in a one-box 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That one was at least on distance. More respectable than the first two. And delayed, but yeah, V going down for 10 days driving because flying with a family of 4 is a wild cost. Feel that. Feel that. Yeah, Roki definitely looks like he is not having a fun time in the altitudes of Denver right now. Again, that one again was respectful. But guys, let's keep it moving. You guys know how we do. My brother lives in Alexandria, Virginia, so gonna stop there on the drive and see my nieces and nephews, so driving makes sense for that too. Heck yeah, it does. Totally does. You gonna spend a day with them, or just like a quick stop and bounce, be like, okay, vacation awaits, see you later. Ah, absolutely, Massey. Be like, just make sure there's a fridge full, you know? Absolutely. Does he leave the light on for you, though? Spend half a day, crash there, and then continue on in the morning? Okay, so long as he leaves the light on for you. Yeah, full Motel 6 experience, 100%. Except you get some beer added in, you know? Peacock is now singing, people are crazy. But it started out with beer is good, so. I don't like the taste of beer. It's I don't like the bitterness. Although I did have a pickle beer. I don't mind a sour. Correction. I don't mind a sour. I can't deal with the more hoppy, bitter beers, though. Chat, Peacock has added one team to the website for unsold eBays. $5.50 a spot. Get ready to go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. It is on the site as we speak. I thought you were telling me I needed to reset the sheet or something. I was like, huh? Rosie has, which PYT break do you want to see next? Premier Pristine Tribute, number 54. Artifacts Hockey 2-year mixer, that is number 62. Number 68, the 10-box Bowman Basketball Blaster. Or number 69, Giggity, the Toipps Chrome Logofractor 5-box. 26 triple auto versions numbered to 5, so 130 total. Triple autos in this print, those are gonna draw some coin. They absolutely can, Ryan. Absolutely can. They usually do, even in baseball and stuff where there's a few more. Massey says, am I in the minority liking random team breaks more? I don't know, Massey. I feel like there's something for everyone, right? Some of you are gonna like random more than others. Some of you are gonna prefer PYT and the certainty of knowing what you're getting more than others. So it's, sometimes it just depends on what moves faster. In our instance, PYTs do seem to move a little quicker, so that's why you see more PYTs than randoms. Sammy says, nah, I like the random breaks. Michelle says, I always feel like I get bad teams. But Massey, you also, like you just said, you also prefer to gamble to try to get the great teams for a decent price, right? So it's an interesting one. Ben says, I like fillers on random. Yeah, we do have 2 random teams up right now, though. We have the 2-box Toipps Chrome Update Mega, which has a ton of potential, right? And then we have the 2-box Toipps Chrome Football Mega, again, with a ton of potential. Jeff says, pick your player breaks are my favorite. Hey, and we definitely run our fair share of those as well. Sammy says, so let's keep giving Michelle the bad teams while we take the good ones. Let's go! Sammy, I'm a proponent for that. I'm kidding, Michelle. Love you, mean it. Michelle knows, here's the thing, Michelle knows if she's not getting, like, harassed like she harasses me, that, like, it's just not fun. I obviously want to see Michelle hit the big hits, too. I will be your biggest cheerleader as much as I will poke fun of you as much, Michelle. Peacock says, Michelle, I'm sorry that Vivian is a monster. But guys, we have a ton of great random teams. In fact, we put this one up earlier because Ryan was like, I want to see some foosball. I think he's like, I'm ready for some foosball. No, Michelle just did something. No, I just saw something pop up. It might have been a pay link. Doesn't mean I wasn't excited. Peacock, no. Peacock, eBay. eBay. Do my sheet. Sammy says, I kid. But Sammy, I feel like you kid with Michelle in the same way I do, and like, no. And I feel like Michelle knows that we are messing with her 99.999% of the time. Woof. I don't think Michelle just goes along with it though. Cooper Flag patch was a PYT break, I think, and it was around 500 they paid for the spot or something like that. You all probably know better than me. So I know he did pay 500 and something for the spot. I don't know if it was PYT or how it was done. I think it was a 3-box jumbo, because I remember thinking, what monster runs 3 boxes of jumbo? Shamps and Rosie and them say I have a, I need to get over my configurations. I just think you're a monster if you run to 3 jumbos in an 8-box jumbo case, yeah. I'm a little worried for that guy putting his name and face out there, though. So many crazy people. 100%. That is definitely wild. Especially because they've said, like, where he lives. They posted a photo of, like, his entire family, like...
That's a big problem. Wow.
Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't. Jay's like, what would be the first thing you did if you pulled that card? I'm like, he was more saying, like, if I did it as a person. %. Cooper Flag stuff sold. Cooper's Flag stuff is on fire in Maine. Sea Dogs AA Sox team ran a Cooper Flag bobblehead night, and people were lined up at 8 a.m. for 6 p.m. game start time on that one. I believe it, dude. Because think about it. Like, again, how many professional athletes come out of the state of Maine? Not as many, right? Like, you know, so when you have a guy you can support like that. Rosie says, when is Ace Flag night? Our NARS. Our NARS. I think he still got done so wrong by Toipps in the, it's because his jersey, I don't think they have the rights to the University of Maine, because why would you purchase the rights to the University of Maine? You know, type of situation, but I feel like his jersey just looks like a 40-year-old man.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If you're a 40-year-old man, you're correct. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you are a 18 or 19-year-old kid, there's absolutely something wrong with that.
You're prejudicing old people.
Panini does unlicensed basketball a million times better than Toipps does unlicensed basketball. I will say, Panini has had more practice in doing unlicensed sports, though, because of baseball forever. So, I do think they'd have a better chance. $300 the bobbleheads are going for on eBay, numbered to 1,000. Sheesh! Guys, who's gonna... Hold on! Michelle, why have you not bought a White Sox mini filler at minimum for Premier Pristine Tribute? Ma'am? Chat, $7.50 for a chance to land the White Sox in Premier Pristine Tribute. Peacock, is my eBay show sheet ready, sir? Alrighty. Guys, I'm gonna go grab our boxes for eBay and I'll be right back. we are back. We have a fun 5-box Hobby Mega Mixer. Let me get this clipped. I realized I didn't clip it before I started printing it. Normally I do the opposite, and this time I did not, so did not have it printed. But go ahead, take a look at that show sheet. We got 5 boxes of product here. It's going to be a ton of fun. I think we're going to start out with probably, I don't know, I lean towards starting with Toipps Chrome Platinum, but I really like Toipps Chrome Platinum. I like everything in this break. Yeah. He just used the Toipps Chrome logo up top, which is fine. It has Toipps Chrome in it. Dallas Stars and Artifacts 2-year hockey have 24-25 Logan Stankoven rookie, Matt Murray rookie, Wyatt Johnston, Robertson, Modano, 25-26 Leon Bichelle rookie, Maverick Burke, Johnson Robertson, and Ottinger Rantanen. Chicago Blackhawks and Artifacts 2-year, they have Frank Nazar on the rookie, Slaggert rookie, Patrick Kane, 25-26 has Levshinov, Oliver Moore, Colton Dock, Bedard, Chelios, Hossa, and Rennick. Or Roenick. And that's on the autos. Chomps just goes Jeremy Roenick. R. Nars. I just lost points on my pronunciation skills, chat. Huh? I'm trying to learn my hockey. I feel like I've done a good job. Peacock says Massey or Braves plus some fillers and minis and 54 Premier Pristine Tribute. Is it a date? Scott Rowland. Spencer Steer. There's Sandy Koufax. Guys, what do you guys hope to see in this mixer? Tell me. Is there a certain hit you are specifically chasing? Are you like, I just want to see any and all of X team? Ryan M has talked himself into the Vikings in 71 and 72 Topp's flagship football, as well as the Patriots in 72 Topp's flagship football, and the Vikings in 73 Topp's flagship football. Let's go! And I say talked himself into it because he sat there and he was reading the checklist and was like, I need more teams. And you got some points. Let's go, bud. Love that. Always take advantage of the points. Guys, we do have 26 pre-sale football flagship football breaks filling now. Earn 2x points when you grab your spots. Now, then join us on Friday for release day. Gonna be a ton of fun. Jefferson, Jones, Addison autos. A great price for the Vikings. Heck yeah, bud. I think we're going to have a wood veneer card coming up here in just a second. That would be numbered to 50. No, 5 of 25, sorry. I messed my numbers up. It's canvas to 50. Eduardo Rodriguez! Erod! Ryan M! Very nice. That is sick. 5 of 25, Erod. He says, let's go! The captain, Derek Jeter. K taking down a spot in break 76. The Top Scrum Football Mega. Also, I learned as says 6'7", except she goes 67. And I don't think she's trying to say the 60. It just kind of comes out that way, where it sounds 67 as opposed to 6'7". 97 of 150. That is Harrison Bader. Giants. Noah O. Kind of want a little scooter emoji for this one. And Griffey Jr. I want to be on a Netflix NFL Bears commercial. Michelle, ma'am, first and foremost on that statement is, haven't you been poking fun of them being the Illinois Bears? Oh yeah, the Indiana Bears, sorry. Probably because he lives there, Michelle. It's easier to film. Christian Yelich, that is gonna be the Brewers and Lucas S. I'm sure if you tried to be in an Arizona commercial, you could probably find your way into one. You know, he just fit what they were looking for. Michelle says, no, Vivian. Okay. Jimmy Crooks. Alrighty, guys. What can we get out of Stadium Club? Chomps, may I bother you for a second? My DoorDash order is on that side of the building. Can you go grab it from the door? Yeah. I'm just giving you the side of the building so you know which side to go to. Stephen Kwan on the auto! Very nice! Joshua M! You want to talk about an underrated player? Stephen Kwan.
That clip from Jerry Maguire, where people do, he goes,
I guess I don't remember him saying that. I thought you were gonna be like, talk about the who's coming with me or the show me the money.
I think he said Quan. I think the Quan, it sounds close to it.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, because that could be funny to play.
Yeah. Jody with the Bills in 71. Tops flagship football jumbo half case number 1. And in 72, the Tops flagship football half case jumbo number 2. Jody also took down the Steelers in 72. The Steelers and the Steelers. Took down 2 teams in 72. You're fine. No, you're fine. Nah, you're A-okay. I just was trying to figure out. I was like, wait a second. Am I reading this wrong? Or... Oh, no, you're fine. Jody also took down the Steelers in 702. The Tops flagship jumbo half case number 2. Let's go, bud. Thank you, sir. I just, well, I could go grab it, but no, you're fine. I'm just gonna pick it up after this break. Mark McGuire. I ordered Casey's. I ordered a cheeseburger. Like, it's a good cheeseburger, bud. It's not trashy food. Well, you keep telling me I should have ordered something different, like if I messed up. Reality is, for some of the options around, it's one of the better ones. Julio, 34 of 50! Seattle, Mel T! Very nice. Brian A taking down a spot in the Toipps Chrome Update Basketball Mega 2-boxer. Let's go! Love that. Slime and Sammy, 60 of 199. That is Tara W. Matt McLean. Kumar Rocker. So Massey, I don't know if you're still in here. I never had time to ask you. What do you think about the Brenton Doyle trade? It occurred to me that I since that happened, I have not had time to like sit and ask you about it. Tratty Batty. Let's go Toipps Chrome. Platinum. Ed B taking down the Big Ten unassigned and break 65, the Bowman U Chrome Blaster. Let's go! 14 left on that side as well, guys. There's some great teams up there. Ty Simpson with Alabama still there. Indiana with Fernando Mania. Notre Dame. Jadarian Price with Notre Dame. Denzel Clark. Heck, for a break where you can get in for only 15 to 20 bucks in some instances. Jadarian Price, okay. I don't know. For a break you can get in for as low as 15, 19 bucks. I'd take my chances in that all day long on some of those teams. Willie Mays. And Edgar Quieto, that is 65 of 75. White Sox, Jose V. Connor Norby. Pork. By the Blaylock. Hideo Nomo. 135 at 250. That's cute. Jose V. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams in Logofractor, handful of teams in Upper Deck. The Finest Fractor 2x2. Let me tell you guys, Finest, last night, disgusting. I feel like we can do that again out of that Finest Fractor 2x2. Give me all the Finest. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the scoring system, like love 15, 30. Max Free, Trey Turner. Premier Pristine Tribute currently in the lead with a total of 9 votes. Or a total of 9 votes on the poll. And Premier Pristine Tribute in the lead. David Wright, Sal Stewart, Baldwin, and Connor Griffin on the X-Fractor. Let's go. That's going to be the Pirates and Kevin W. Logan O'Hoppe, Roki. Brian says, do I hear tennis slander? No, I just said I don't like the scoring system. Aside from that, like, I have nothing against the sport of tennis. I just wish it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about an Oral Hershiser Yoshinobu? 28 of 50 on the past to present. That's sick. Jose V. Peacock loves tennis. If I were to slander tennis, Peacock would hang up the phone, so. Do we ever break tennis? We've never ripped it, but I mean, never say never. What product was it? Shohei? What was it? No, what Peacock was talking about. Price says, Peacock and I say, personally at home? Yes. But we have not tried out CLB for breaks. Yet. Did we look into it? Yes. Gunnar Henderson, that is 102 of 250. Here's the deal, if you guys ever tell us what you guys like, we can make just about anything happen. You know, it just, at that point, we have to make sure you guys are actually willing to jump in on it, right? Shohei, Murakami, Breggy Breg, Brian, who do you follow? Peacock is big into Novak Djokovic and Arina Sabalenka. Did I say Djokovic? Murakami, Juan Soto, and Munetaka. His Rafa. Okay, I was gonna jokingly say Peacock's favorite was Rafa Nadal. Really, the one I like saying now is his favorite is Carlos Alcaraz. But no, he's big into Novak. Sheesh. Roman Anthony. Not a fan of Novak Arnars. Munetaka, Shohei, Gunner, Yoshi, Connor Griffin, Hideo Nomo, Kieto. There's Slime and Sammy, Julio, Stephen Kwan, Yelich, Harrison Bader, and Eduardo Rodriguez to 25. Peacock loves Novak. Rosie loves, liked Serena, and now Arina Sabalenka, and Francis Tiafoe. Guys, we are right there on several breaks. Let's go get after it. That's fair. Here's the thing. Every player, you know, every athlete's going to have their own sense of cockiness, right? And to an extent, you kind of have to be cocky to get where you are at times. So I get that. I can get how that turns people off, and I get how people are fans of it, right? Yes, I did that last night. Yeah, Rosie's getting you a link, Michelle. You did say that. Oh, 100% he is. Peacock. Be a good peacock. Peacock. Twins and finest fracture. She gone. What's up? Sheesh. How do you know I don't pay for the tennis channel, Peacock? I pay for like every channel. I have no idea if I do or not. That's wild. Matthew A with the Twins in 74. Toipps finest fracture 2x2. Guys, we are right there. Let's go attack it. I'm going to grab my food real quick just so I can have it. I'm going to eat while I talk with you guys and stuff like that. Let's keep it going. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am here with you guys. Just gonna eat a little bit while we're Sitting here talking out, working on the next break. Guys, we're down to 18 teams left in the PYT Finest Fracture 2x2 now. The Edmonton Oilers in Artifacts 2-year have Matt Savoy, Lavoie, autos of McDavid, Gretzky, Draisaitl, Fur. And then in 25-26, they have Noah Philippe, autos of McDavid, Bouchard, and Craig Simpson. All right, Peacock. Let's see if I have tennis. Let's go tennis. I do have the tennis one. Maybe.
Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escape from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we want and we're happy after the fall, and I don't wanna change it all.
Back to the Dodger game, since it will not let me do that. But guys, what are you guys up to tonight? Talk to me. Talk to me, gooses.
Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never want to share tonight. Tonight.
Michelle took down UNC in the Bowman Blasters and the Diamondbacks in number 70. Mariners in 69 and the Bears in 72. Let's go.
Seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the
That's wild.
if it's us that we want and
That's a set you bring out if you want to see if Ninja's watching. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But chat, let's talk it out. You guys tell me what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want, you know? Bowman basketball down to 12 teams. Let's go! Yeah, no, YouTube TV's not like that. Possibly. But chat, I'm still here. I'm just eating while we're at it. Let's keep chipping away at these teams. I want to rip. 11 teams left in Toipps Chrome Logofractor. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Huh? Who did what? Or Nars. I was like, I swear it wasn't me.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me, can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul.
Mm-hmm.
She's laid back and catch you up. A real homebody, it's
Wild. But guys, let's keep chipping away.
I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul. perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul.
Is PCA now the favorite for NL MVP? Discuss. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be one of his best games in a long time. Minus 155 PCA. Should the DHs have a different award or be weighed differently? Is it fair that both the AL and favorite in Jordan and NL favorite in Shohei are both designated hitters? I'd say where the difference with Shohei at least is the fact that he is also, he does have the pitching stats a little bit to go with it. But it's definitely an interesting question on that. In the same way that JJ Weatherholt is still the NL Rookie of the Year favorite over Sal Stewart, all because he plays a position that automatically is worth more when calculating WAR is ridiculous. Yeah, I'd agree. Sal is not a bad defender. He may not be a Gold Glover, but not a detriment to your defense by any means. Yeah, for sure. Ryan, it looks like the Mariners somehow sold twice in Logofractor. They're looking for other options, potential options. They are available in 74. You know, a little bit more. He said points back is fine. You got it, my guy. I apologize for that. Sometimes the website works perfectly and pulls everything correctly, and sometimes, like, if a couple transactions are going through around the same time or something like that, it glitches, like, sometimes you end up in a pickle like that. But guys, let's go get it. Toipps Chrome Logofractor 5-box, very close. The Toipps Finest Fractor 2x2, another phenomenal break. Let's go get all of these breaks. We have 14 minis left in Premier Pristine Tribute. And then with where we're at on the White Sox filler, we have 1875, 3 spots left. Let's go get it. One. Peacock says, Michelle, love the orders. But guys, I want to rip with you. Let's start talking it out. Hold on. No. Woof. Vivian, I am not seeing Red's hits in this Donruss from last night. I called your name out. At least once. At least once. Brian says, St. Louis fan here. I've been stuck with the Reds broadcast for this series, and they're beating the drum for Sal. He does have better batting stats, but JJ's miles ahead of him defensively. Arnar, Brian. Arnar! First you don't like Novak, and then you are... Nars. Nars. They do play two different positions. They absolutely do. That is something that needs to be considered. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second.
Learning how to stand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could step outside my head and tell myself what I know now. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling in and out, it's love, 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 love that pulls you back somehow.
Kaniac says, hoping to not get cooked today on artifacts. Yesterday was rough. Let's get it, bud.
Rock and roll, son.
Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in.
Yeah.
Find someone who will leave when
Why is that?
everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's
The Hanwha Eagles sold my KBO parlay this morning, 4 of 5.
when everything's falling in and out. It's love, 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 love that pulls you back somehow. When you're barely holding on.
Standing at first base, catching a ball, I would hope his errors would be low. Is Sal playing first?
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Can't you divine? I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know your love is all I need.
No. He definitely has not been bad. But guys, right now, it's just a matter of us working together to knock out just about any break. We can do it. I wanna break. Also, I didn't realize my face cam was off again. Sal's been far better than JJ. He leads all baseball and RBIs. Far better hitter. Bold prediction, Cotton, is it's gonna go to a pitcher or something just randomly. I don't think we've done the Gold Rush slabs. Yeah, the checklists haven't super impressed us, Brent, as of late with those. But, I mean, never say never. So it's been a minute. I feel like we did like the Thunder or something one time that were, but I mean, it's been a hot minute. So I top load all of the moments in time. Yeah, I top load all of them, and to be fair, I top load most LeBron. The one I don't top load is his base, but that's because it's just the base. If somebody told me it was going for crazy, I'd do it, obviously. Oh, I think that's funny. Woof. I'm like, woof. He says, eBay sold out, snag the Cavs. Let's go, bud. I think they're still going off right now. Also, I love all John Wooden quotes. But Chatskis! Talk to me, Gooses. The Dodgers are now tied 4-4. I need somebody to talk with me because the Dodgers are gonna drive me up the walls. Up the wallsykins. It is indeed the bottom of the ninth. Soon to be the top of the 10th. No, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm here for him. That was rude, Peacock. That's rude to bring that up. Honestly, I think Milwaukee might have the deepest pitching staff. Yeah. Jayhawk says just got into it. Okay. No. He's working his way back. He's soon, like, he's working his way back. He's made some AAA starts, but I still don't know who this Kyle Hurd is or whatever his name is, but he's probably gonna hurt me and lose the game. Number 3. Pachatskis! We got tons of breaks up on the site. What do you guys want to see? I know you guys are excited for the Toipps flagship football. In the meantime, what are we doing? Yeah, you're going Travis hunting? I love it! But tonight's gonna be a good night. Michelle says, thank you, V. What did I do, Michelle? I was like, I knew I called your name a couple times. Hey, last box, first box, what's the difference, Michelle? Did it come out? Jazz case. You guys ever just need like a, can anybody find me somebody to talk to? We can go in any direction from here. Don't be afraid to break the ice and get us moving on something. We can go from this to closing everything you see on the panel later tonight. We've done it before. 100%. 1000% even. We have seen just some nonsense. Michelle taking down 2 spots in Topp's Chrome Football Mega. Gets us down to 15 spots at $9.50 a piece. Let's go! Want to see the mini fruit move for the White Sox? The fact that Michelle hasn't jumped in on the mini for the White Sox is wild. Absolute insanity, Michelle. Get in on it, Michelle. Peacock, be nice. Be nice, Peacock. Be nice. Holy cow. Rosie, have you seen the most expensive SpongeBob card all time? No, this one says all time.
she's stealing my sight. And we're sitting on the curb of the parking lot, talking about our lives and the futures we've got. And she says, don't you worry, you're only 19, so why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just saw me Monday. We're until then I'll wait.
Hello, chatskis. Is anybody out there? Michelle with 2 minis! And a regular filler. Let's go! That's how you do it, Michelle. Not saying, just saying. Tis how you do it. She says, why not? I don't know, Michelle. I'm a fan. Yo soy un fan. Hashtag be like Michelle. Unless Michelle's doing something bad, in which case, don't be like Michelle. But in this instance, be like Michelle! Chompers, have you ever bought a sealed product, planning to hold on to it long term, ripped it anyways, and then watch the price skyrocket later? Woof. Michelle says, I don't know how people do that. Monsters. Guys, also Nightbot reminds us, if you guys want a whole box to yourself, go ahead, take a look at the personals on the website. We can rip those on demand. Whatever it is you guys may need. We are here for your breaking entertainment until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At which point, we may still be here for your breaking entertainment, or we might not be. Just kind of depends on what you guys want to do. Ray says, I will forever regret not getting in on Disney in 2023. Woof, isn't that the truth, Rosakins? I feel like I remember being like, oh, why would anyone want to facsimile Mickey Mouse auto? Holy cow, was I wrong? Because now I want to facsimile Mickey Mouse auto. It says, and I don't necessarily regret it, but I did see, no, I did not see the SpongeBob set going off like it has. Didn't really care for SpongeBob growing up, didn't like how the set was configured, but obviously it resonated with a lot of people. So, here's the thing. I could probably go back and take a look at text. I genuinely had a chance to get SpongeBob. Yeah, somebody offered me, like, a case of SpongeBob. I think at the time it was, like, $800 for the case or something. I was like, if I can find a way to do it, I'll do it. Holy cow! Like, the cost of a SpongeBob blaster right now is through the roof. I know, Michelle. And at the time, I was like, you know, I can try to find a way to make it happen. You know, I was like, I can ask Rosie, see what she can find or whatever, like... Yeah, Toipps Chrome Platinum is another one. We had so much of it in 22 at some point. 100%. You were profiled, Peacock. Does whatever a Vivian does. Does you sing from a web? I don't know. She's a Vivian. I need somebody to buy some spots. Spider pig, spider pig. Alright. Guys, let's go get the minis. Mini fillers! All the minis. I need to stand for a minute, so I'm like, let's go get these mini fillers moving. What's going on with the rose again? Can't wait to get my Chevy Chase Auto Funko in my box, says Michelle. Heck yeah. Movie Man with the Arizona State Sun Devils in break number 65. Bowman U Chrome Football Mixer 10 bucks. Let's go! Oh, what'd the Dodgers do? They did something. It's going right by all my Hallmark ornaments and mini Christmas trees of all. Chat, I'm gonna hit the dual cat dance. Do the cat dance. Do the cat dance. Do the cat dance. And see the gator. See the gator. Do the cat dance. Do the cat dance. Do the cat dance. See the gator. Question, what is one band or musician you would love to see live in person? One I always wanted to see live in person, obviously can't now, was Queen. Or slightly more attainable up until recently was Fleetwood Mac. Well, because Freddie Mercury died. Peacock? Rosie said for me, it would be Lady Gaga. My niece likes Lady Gaga right now because she likes the dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. Brian says, miss my chance to see Prince. I say Sabra. Movie Man? You know? You have your nights like this where it's a little tougher to get stuff moving, and then you have nights where it's absolutely flying off the rails. There's no rhyme or reason. Right now we are certainly chipping away at it, but we're gonna try. We're trying our best. I want to see it all. I want it all. Blue Bob, Blue Bob, Blue Bob. For Peacock, it'd be Jody Messina or Trisha Yearwood. Yeah, I've gotten to see Trisha twice. I did. It was before I knew you, Peacock. Well, one was before I knew you, one was technically after I knew you. Yes, Michelle. I have no idea if it's come out now. Rosie, they do. Yep, they do. Bowman says, let's see. Taylor Swift. Heard it's an awesome experience. Sammy says, Race Against the Machine. Ray says, if given the choice between Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga, though, she might choose Lady Gaga. Brett B with the Mavs, the Spurs, and Kansas in break number 68. Bowman Basketball Blaster. Let's go! No. if I had to buy the tickets for Taylor Swift, I would not. I would have to not break with Chomps or V for 2 weeks. Sheesh. Brady says 2 weeks or like 6 months. The question, guys, that people are answering right now is what is one band or musician you would love to see live in person? And or would have loved to see? Shell says Linkin Park. R.I.P. Chester. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in the Bowman basketball break. Sammy says, I once got a short one-person concert from Jack White one time. That was cool. How'd you do that?
I'm laying where the stars shine so bright. Dreams of younger days keep drifting by. Oh, how I wish to turn the hands of time tonight. Through moonlight, mist and meadow calls my name, leading me through whispers laced with flame. Faces from my past.
Sammy says, many years ago, I was working at a music venue and was working the ticket box. He stepped out of his green room to practice a few lines from a couple of songs. No one else was around. Wild. That's cool. question in 68. What schools are in Big Ten unassigned? Yeah, we can tell you. Give me just 1 second, my guy. Getting in the list here in just a minute, Ed. Oh, we won 6-4. Guys, give me just a second. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Can we attack a break? I want to see something full by the time I get back. Let's go.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missoaring, my life getting boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze. When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
Alrighty, guys. We're down to just 4 teams left in the Bowman basketball break. Let's go! I apologize for that. Sammy took down the Lakers and the Thunder. Ed B took down the ACC unassigned and SEC unassigned in break 68. He also took down the Big Ten unassigned. Repeat that, Rosie. So you said 10 left in Logo. 9 left in hockey. 4 left in basketball. Nars. No, they're not Serbian. You don't know anything. Finish it. Guys, right now closing on eBay, we have a 2-box Prizm Hobby basketball break. Huh. Here's a wild contract incentive I don't think I've ever seen. Max Muncy surpassed 400 plate appearances this season, triggering a unique set of incentives in his contract. He will earn an additional $15,000 for every plate appearance from 401 through 550. That's wild. Rosie's working on a filler for 65 Bowman Chrome U Football Blaster 10 box. ACC and SEC unassigned to Bowman U Football, guys. They have Arkansas, Boston College, Clemson, Kentucky, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ole Miss, Pittsburgh, Stanford, Syracuse, Virginia, Virginia Tech. No, here's the thing, Eric. I really don't think the Dodgers are going to do that. Yes, ma'am. Not that I've seen, but I mean, it's... Uh-huh. I mean, it's always possible. I haven't heard anything that he's getting called up, but he's still in AA. It's not even like he's at AAA, I don't think. Alright, last I checked, I guess Soren Supposeway was... To be fair with the trades, I don't know, but I don't... Yeah, I mean, it could just be people are anticipating it. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen the Dodgers move somebody up right away like that.
in that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my
15,000 for every at bat from 401 to 550. That's 2.25 million. Eric says they shouldn't, especially since I have him on my fantasy team. Nah. Here's the thing. I really don't think the Dodgers will do something like that to him. Obviously, it's in there for a reason. I don't think they're gonna, you know. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. But yeah, well, I don't even know that it was a motivator as much as, hey, like, in the event you're not healthy, like, we don't want to pay you what you would have been if you were healthy. I think this is money that they would have paid him regardless had he been healthy for the season. But because he has had the injury bug, I think that's the, you know, the, here's what we're going to do, because if you're healthy, you should trigger that no problem type of thing. Guys, we do have 5 unsolds on the website for Prizm Basketball 2-box hobby. Go get in on those while you have a chance. $5.50. We're down to the Charlotte Hornets, the Golden State Warriors, the Utah Jazz, and 14 fillers for AJ DeBonza, +8. Let's go get it, chat. Is it the Haboob Club? Guys, we're going to be down to just 13 fillers. Let's go. You said 14? 14. Wow. Guys, we do have some teams available. Let's go get after it. Down to 3 teams. The Hornets, the Warriors, and the Jazz. Hornets, Warriors, Jazz, and then 11 fillers. But Chatskis, hope you guys have all had a fantastic day thus far. Yeah, bud. Rosie's working on pulling a filler there, guys. But guys, in the meantime, let's keep talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. So tell me what you want, what you really want, you know? I really want a zig-zag. Ah. Guy says, so here's the story from A to Z. You gotta get with me, you gotta listen carefully. Guys, we just dropped a filler for Bama, Georgia Tech, Texas A&M, and number 65, the Bowman U Football Blaster 10 box 3 and 15 win at $6.75 a spot. Michelle. We're gonna be down to 10 left in the Bowman U football break, guys. Let's go! We do have 3 teams left for our 11:30 eBay. That's a 2-box Prizm basketball hobby. Florida, Georgia line. No. It's Florida, Georgia, St. John's. And you said Gonzaga? Georgetown / St. John's. Great question. Con Knippel still there, guys, in Bowman basketball? I don't know how that's happening. Somebody has to go grab him. It's a good spot to be in. 1, dude's legit. 2, dude's legit. 3, solid rookie. St. John's and Georgetown Shigan. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Hmm. But Chatskis, talk to me, Gooses. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Let's work on making it happen. Plenty of great opportunities up there. BYU plus 11. Heck, the fact that AJ Devons is still up on that board is insane. Who's that? Agree. I do actually. Yeah. You can see that. Guys, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? We dropped a 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo PYT today. Biggest chase in that right now is the Mariners and Cade Anderson. Let's go. If you wanna be my lover. Nobody wants Florida Georgia line. Yeah, he said Florida Georgia, and then my brain just goes blind. I'm not trying to. I'm wide awake. I just want to rip. I want to rip, guys. It's the reality of it, right? I'm gonna go grab our 2 Prizm boxes. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. damned, Island. Well played. Well played.
Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way.
That's funny. That's funny. I like it then. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Orioles are becoming one of the most underrated in Bowman draft right now, as Joseph DeZerwa is arguably the best left-handed pitcher prospect behind only Cade Anderson. And they have a first of Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Un momento. Guys, we're down to 2 fillers for the White Sox and 54. If you like basketball, right here, 68, very close to ripping. Logofractor, a great break, upper left-hand side of the screen. Calc printer. We're going to have some fun, guys. Doc Rivers, that is going to be 162 of 199. And how about Kareem Lopez? There we go. International Stephen M. Heck of a hit. Kareem Lopez. I want to say he got drafted fairly early on the first day. He's international. 162 of 199. I want to say he got drafted by... Actually, I don't remember where he got drafted. I want to say he's like number 10, maybe? Maybe a little past that. Eric Dixon. Percy Miller. Lou Williams, that is not numbered. And Tyron Stokes. Tyron Stokes, that is 192 of 249. You gotta correct me if I'm wrong. Tyron Stokes is high school? High school is correct, Stephen M. Amari Bynum, I'm curious if he's related to Andrew Bynum at all. Cadeau. Jason Crow Jr., Magic Johnson, Tyron Stokes, and Neek Clifford. Sacramento Kings, Timothy D. On the white laser. 10 of 99. $10 of 175. Excuse me. Kevin McHale. Olivia Miles and VJ Edgecombe. Olivia Miles on the number. That is going to be TCU, Tom W. 67 of 125. That's a beaut. That says yes. Oh, yes, the Tyrant sucks. I got you. Shaq. That is going to be 14 at 249. And we got Saliu Niang. I don't know. Cleveland Cavaliers, sorry. Kyle F. Dylan says 6'7". So Dylan, fun fact, my niece has apparently heard this enough. So at 4 years old, she says 67. Salio. Which, I don't think she's trying to say 60 as much as she's trying to say 6'7", but it comes out as 67. It's actually kind of cute. Mocha says, go Birds. Will Richard and Olivia Miles on the Kaleidoscopic. You can top load this. Vlad Golden, Cameron Carr, and Magic. Vlad Golden, 226 to 249 for the Miami Heat. That is Samuel. Cameron Carr. That is 10 of 25. It's going to be the Baylor Bears, which are going to be... Is it Baylor Bears? Sorry, Texas Tech. Stephen M. Guys, we are down to just the Hornets, the Warriors, and 11 fillers in the Bowman Basketball 10-box break. Let's go get it. Howard, Micah Peavy, and Braylon Mullins. Mullins, not Mullings. Micah Peavy is going to be the Pelicans. That is Brian L. 71 to 75. Away. Olivia Miles Kaleidoscopic. We're seeing a lot of Olivia Miles. Does this mean maybe we'll see an auto? 110 to 249. That is going to be Tom W. Roy Williams, Lauren Betts, and Trey Johnson. For Isaiah Dennis, Christian Collins, and Malik Thomas. Christian Collins, 87 of 199. And Malik Thomas going to be Arkansas. That is Jimmy C. Oh, yeah. First one to 299. Now, do you mean tall as a person or huge as a card sale? Yeah. 100%. Jeremiah Fears and Johan Behringer. Johan Behringer, that is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves, Jesse A. Dave says no Miles autos tonight. Dave's like, I lost. No, don't make it happen, Vivian. Don't do it. He's like, my heart could not take it. 30 of 125. Oh, that's wild. The Golden State Warriors. Shake on. He goes, however, we will take some strong autos. Dave, did you bid on TCU or did you just not win on TCU? Or did you just like forget to bid on TCU type of thing? to see everyone get a hit. Just the Hornets and the Fillers left in 68. The Bowman basketball 10-box blaster break. You guys know it just got a little. He goes. It just got a little salty. Waylon, Dick Vitale, and Cade Cunningham. $14/175 on Waylon. And we have Dick Vitale going out to International Stephen M. That is $34.49. We're down to 14 spots left in the 2-box Topps Chrome Football Mega Break. VJ Edgecombe, Sarah Strong. Let's go get it, guys. We can absolutely get to breaking very quickly as long as we work together. Rasheer Fleming, that is going out to the Phoenix Suns. Ed G, the movie man. $213/299. Jason Crow. Chaz Lanier, VJ Edgecombe, and Hanson Yang. That is the Brilliance. So that's going out to the Portland Trailblazers. And Brian D. A shock. And Noah Esengu. Question, what team do you love to hate the most in all of sports? Dwayne Wade and Darius Acuff Jr. Dwayne Wade going out to the Miami Heat. Sammy, what's that? Sammy says Cowboys and Duke are slammy. Sammy. Rosie threatened to take you to the parking lot. He says, fly, Eagles, fly. Kareem Lopez. 99/215. Let's take this to the parking lot. Dave and I versus Sammy and Ice Mocha. Woof. My money's on Rosie and Ice Mocha, though. Sorry, my money's on Rosie and Dave. Brian says Tennessee, Duke, Louisville Cups. Brian, are you just finding like every way to like go against Peacock and Rosie? Dave says sign me up. What team do I hate the most? Hold on. Dylan says Clemson football and Reds baseball. Oh, man. Adam B taking down the Utah Jazz. All we have left is the Charlotte Hornets. Hornets, she gone. Peacock says, I hate Dylan. He says, woof. Dylan, the only way you could have made that worse if you said you don't like Novak. Hugo Gonzalez, Boston. Y'all are a mess. Jayhawk says, I hate Mizzou, the Bengals, Raiders, Chargers, Broncos, White Sox, and Reds. Any East team but the Bulls. Go Jayhawks, Royals, Chiefs, Bulls. Brian says, damn, forgot Novak. 41/299. Well, I get it, though. Like, you hate the teams in your division. Usually. Okay, my list of teams I hate, the New Mexico State Aggies. They're way up there on that list. The Giants. Just because being a Dodger fan, you grow up hating the Giants. Niederhauser, Mika Moranen, and Jaden Quaintonance on the Collegiate Stars. Yeah, really New Mexico State Aggies. The Giants. Probably put the Chiefs into that mix. $206 to $249. Jack says, boo! I'm a Bronco fan, Jayhawks. Dirk Nowitzki. Jason Williams, Sacramento. Ben Adam says, F the Rams are NARS. Dave says, oh, I forgot Ohio State. The Rams aren't fun to hate because they have no fans. Sammy says, Cowboys can pound sand and their owner is a Razorback and I'm diehard Woo Pig Suey. There's a monsoon movie, man? Ray says, honestly, I love that people hate the Cowboys and Tennessee, though. You know what I'm surprised is nobody said the Dodgers yet. Matthew Abel, High School, that is going to be Stephen M. Ray says, I also hate the St. Louis Cardinals, though. 20 of 215. J. KJ Evans. Oregon Ducks, Big Ten, unassigned, 5 of 85. Matto. What's that, Jay? Mason Newell. Kayla Cows. Chris Senig Jr. Chris Senig Jr. That is going to be 175 of 199. Did the Broncos give us 4 passing touchdowns to any QB last year? Give up. I don't think they did. Well, so Jayhawks, considering it's week 1 of the season, and I don't know that Mahomes is 100% ready to go week 1, I'm not too concerned. Chris Senek, Kingston Flemings, KJ Evans, Matthew Abel, Jason Williams, Nowitzki, Quaintonance, Gonzalez, Patrick Ewing, Kareem Lopez, Dwayne Wade, Hanson Yang, Rasheer Fleming, Dick Vitale, Waylon, Behringer, Malik Thomas, Christian Collins, Olivia Miles, Micah Peavy, Cameron Carr, Vlad Golden, Olivia Miles, Shaq, Niang, Miles, Magic Johnson, Neek, Stokes, Doc Rivers, and Kareem Lopez. I believe in our defense. It's also week 1 of the season, so I said, I ain't too scared. But, you know, whatever happens, happens at the end of the day. If it happens, great, you know, but I don't see it. I think the Broncos really do have a solid team, and I think they can do some cool things this year. Guys, we are right there on several breaks. We gotta keep attacking right here, right now. As an Eagle fan, and this is hard to say, but I think the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl if Stafford stays healthy. Honestly, Sammy, I tend to agree with you. I think they're a very good team. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the AFC teams can definitely kind of get into contention to be there. But yeah, if Stafford stays healthy, I think they are a very, very good team. Offensively and defensively, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens when all said and done. Yeah, you know, it definitely is an interesting one. Yeah. Hot potato, hot potato. $63 and $65, holding on to the final wild card spot. You watch some crazy injury to Myles Garrett or Aaron Donald if he returns, and then their chances go down. Too many people are handing them the trophy already. There are a lot of people doing that, and because of that, it is one of those. It's going to be a little tougher to see, I think, but it's going to be interesting. Sammy says, to be clear, I don't want that to happen. I'll take another NFC playoff takedown of the Rams by the Eagles, but, you know. Guys, right now down to 11 fillers for BYU plus 8. That's going to be a 5-16 win. 5-16 win. Do not miss out on it. Or Puka gets suspended for being an idiot, says Adam. In today's edition of AL Third Wildcard Hot Potato, the Twins are now a half game ahead of the Rangers with 3 wins in a row to now be 63 and 65. Well, but here's the thing, Rosie. The Rangers this weekend play the Angels. So Hot potato, hot potato. What are we waiting for? Nine teams left in Bowman U football blaster break. Let's go! Logofractor, guys, right there as well. Let's keep chipping away. We can get these going. Let's go get it right here, right now. Peacock's like, I'm gonna get up. I'm not gonna sit with Vivian anymore. This is dumb. Adam B with 4 fillers. 'Cause it's a filler night. Swizzy says Logofractor. When did Rosie sneak that onto the site? It's been up all day, Swizzy. Wild. It was about 6 a.m. Eastern? The Giants are still available in Finest Fractor, though, Swizzy. Swizzy, Sammy says, I'll add LSU to the discussion. Don't tell Jay. Oh, I'm totally telling Jay. I'm telling. How dare you be rude to my Jacephus? 2 Finest Hobby, 2 Logofractors. That's going to be a fun one right there, guys. Definitely a break I want to see go, because I think Finest is disgusting. I also think Logofractor, chef's kiss. Just mwah. He says, Woo Pig Suey all day, every day. All day, every day. The Eagles? Oh. Alabama. You know the fans I hate the most in college football? Boise State. I hate Boise State fans. Oh, yeah. Boise State football is wild. They're actually good. Give me some Evan, I can do that.
Woo Pig City, you know.
Says Woo Pig Suey, love you, Evan, mean it. she goes. There she goes. Hit with a spot in football megas. Let's go. There she goes. There she goes all night. Down to 13 left in the Tops Chrome Football Mega 2-boxer. Let's go! Please. Hey, 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 hey. Lord Swissington Von Swizzleworth the Fourth, faithful pursuer of the Giants, devoted seeker of Sir Bryce Eldridge hits, current leader of Skunkings, baron of all Bay Area break spots, and heir apparent to the next Giants Superfractor with the Giants in number 74, Finest Fractor 2x2. Break 76, the Tops Chrome Football Mega 2-box fast fill, $9.50, 13 spots left. Finest Fractor 2x2 down to 17 teams left. Let's go! Who sent photos of Molly? Oh, okay, so somebody, like an actual person holds them. Oh, okay. She looks very, comfortable. That's actually kind of cool. Consumer cellular. Dave M took down 3 fillers in the Bowman basketball break. Let's go! There she blows. There she blows on point. When do we get a skunking? Oh, what do we do when get a skunking? Get back in there, scrub. Get good, scrub. His cinematic excellence, movie fan of Consumer Cellular, pride of the Lion King, loyal patron of the Washington Nationals, royal supporter of the Diamondbacks, keeper of the unlimited talk and text, and most devoted admirer of hearing his name proclaimed by Vivian, with 2 spots at number 76, Topp's Chrome Football Mega 2-box. Correction, 3 spots in that break. How are you getting these? Diamore with the Dodgers and Logofractor. Let's go! He was nice intro. He's like, nice intro. You did. So, two Eds bought at the same time, and Rosie said, "Arr, nar." She said, "She fix it. She fixy fix." Bowman says these just, Swizzy says these just flow from the mind. Can't train AI this. His equally esteemed excellency, Ed B, the other Ed, yet every bit as important as the other Ed. All previous Eds, all present Eds, and every Ed yet to come with 2 spots in break 76, Chrome Football. Let's go! Nars. I can switch to my middle name so as to not confuse Rosie. Nars. It just everything came in all at the same time. There she blows. His most astute excellency, Dave M, master of the finest women's basketball chases, seeker of superstar cardboard, supreme scholar of the breakboard, and clearly a man of impeccable judgment because would you look at the team he just grabbed with the Reds in break number 74, finest fractor 2x2. I feel like I need the little trumpets. Honestly, I may have to go find a little like trumpet clip where they have like a trumpet on both sides and they're like doo 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 as I read that. Logo down to 8. Finest fractor down to 16. Let's go, Chatskis. Let's go. Now she blows. Now she. I thought about switching to my middle name once growing up because there were so many Jeffs. His Fearless Excellency Adam B., loyal defender of the St. Louis Cardinals, beloved despite his questionable baseball allegiance, bold pursuer of the biggest chases, an undaunted hunter of monster hits with 4 spots in 76 Chrome Football Mega 2-Box. Sheesh! Ooh, I do. Diamore, His Most Hilarious Excellency, Diamore. Court comedian of chomps, loyal defender of the Brew Crew, relentless closer of breaks, and sworn enemy of any spot that dares sit too long. With the personal of Leaf Metal Hockey, let's go! Eric H., I feel like you were gypped. Did Peacock abandon us for the night now, or...? Oh, I'm not saying I did. I'm more just saying, like, did he leave us for the night without saying goodnight, or is he just not coming back? Chrome Football, she gone. I was just curious if we lost him for, like, the night, an hour. No. I was like, because he said left without saying goodbye, or even telling me he was leaving. He just left. I don't need to imagine that. I was just asking if we knew where he was. Alright, Diamore. Caleb H with 2 spots in 76 Toipps Chrome Football Mega 2-Box. And it's now a touchdown! We have Bobby Clark. Bobby Clark, 6 of 9. Giggity. Chris Chelios from the Blackhawks. 1 of 8. And Phil Esposito with the little snowflakes. You see him in the background? Pretty snowflakes. 5 of only 9. I'd say we did alright. Diamore, I think we did alright. Esposito, Chelios, Bobby Clark, and your personal tag. I Diamore. Appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. Hopefully. Yeah, not bad at all. I'd say that was a great set of boxes. Guys, we are down to 4 fillers for Bowman basketball. We're down to, it looks like, 6 teams left in Logofractor. Let's go get it. Man of the movies with the Angels in break 69. Logofractor, $5. Giggity. 1:30. Coming up at 1:30. I mean, there's on the clocks. Yep. Alright, NFL random team. I appreciate that. That's the part Peacock would yell at me for. I'm like, as long as he knows he's yelling at you and not me. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Sammy down to Caleb H going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? Okay. Ed B taking down the Cardinals and logo. I feel like you guys are just trying to confuse Rosie, which is funny. Side note, Movie Man, what is your middle name? I don't think I've ever asked. Ed B took down the Cardinals. Movie Man earlier taking down the Halos, and we're just moving along. Alright, guys, go ahead, take a look at that for just a second, and then we'll get to going. Down to just the fillers left in Bowman basketball, guys. Let's go get it. Right here. Right now. Take our show sheet down, and guys, let's get after it, shan't we? Best of luck to each and every one of you. On the clock right now, guys, our Topp's Chrome Platinum, I assume 8-box blaster. Number 35, Brewers, Twins, Mets. No, you're fine. I just was like... Yeah, no, I totally get it. I just was like, wait a second. I was like, did I mess up? CeeDee Lamb, Luke McCaffrey, Jalen Walker, and Henry Tuoto. Rashid Rice, Penny Sewell, and Cooper DeJean, 159 of 250. That's going out to the Eagles and Ryan J. Sammy would say, fly, Eagles, fly. Diamore with the Brewers in Logofractor. Let's go! Ben Ginkle, Cam Scatabo, and Noah Brown. Down to just the fillers there, guys, on Bowman Basketball. Down to 4 teams left in Logofractor. We can keep these breaks moving, guys. Let's go knock down those 4 fillers at 875. Justin Fields, Abdul Carter. That's Sertan. And guys, we did run this one back. It is going to be number 77 on the run back. Trey Amos, Amon-Ra. Travis Hunter, Reed Blankenship, Abdul Carter, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Terrell Owens, Jared Stidham, Jared Verse. Hampton, Sam Laporta, 4 of 150. Shamar Stewart. He's going out to the Lions, and Movie Man, Ed G. It's gonna be solid. We're already gonna have another numbered card. Pat Bryant. Hey, how about Jalen Royals on the auto? 23 of 75. Ed B and the Chiefs. Let's go, bud. Take that. Tyler Booker, Sam Darnold, Judkins, and Jackson Dart X-Fractor, Ed B. The Eds are crushing right now. Back to back to back hits for the Eds. Jay Harvey, Quinn Ewers X-Fractor. I'll top load that for the Dolphins and Ryan. Mr. Ivan and Allen and Ginter. M. Quincy Riley, Spillane, Harold Fannin, and Ashton Genty like plenty. Because at this point, I just have to say Genty like plenty. Eric H. Because I was convinced it was Ashton Genty. Trey Tucker, Walter Nolan, and Travion Henderson. Not a bad 2-boxer right there, guys. Definitely some solid hits. Question, what player do you collect even though they are not on your favorite team? It's a great question. Genty like plenty, Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, Jalen Royal, Sam Laporta, Cam Scatabo, and Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean, whichever one. Yeah. 4 fillers left. 4 the number right now, guys. 4 teams left in 69 Logofractor, 4 fillers left in 10 box Bowman Basketball Blasters. Let's go get it right here, right now. Today was a good day. Wow, wow. We're down to just 3 Filarooskies here, chat. 3 Filarooskies. There she goes. Three fillers left, guys. 3 fillers left at $8.75. Let's go knock it down. Brian A took down a filler to get us down to the 3 fillers. Let's go knock them down. Yes, Peacock.
In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn, 'cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, 'cause I need
heavy fillers. Dave the Master, though, took down the Flyers in 62 Upper Deck Artifacts 2-year mixer. Let's go! Ed B with the filler for Bowman Basketball. Let's go! Art. To get to the juicy fruit center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Two fillers left. That's BYU +8. It's BYU, the Grizzlies, the Rockets, the Magic, the Nuggets, the Trailblazers, the Nets, the Clippers, and the Kings. Yeah. I mean, we could if we sat and listened to all of them and put them in playlists. It's just on the clock right now, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. That's wild. Oh, I saw a bunch of them today. It's possible. I don't know what Rush is listening to, chat, but wild.
You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in a decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no,
Dave says can't take it. Gone. He's like, I can't take it anymore. I just can't. He's like, it's gone. He's like, if I have to try to take it any longer, I might explode. So she gone. Alrighty, guys, let's go run the filler here for the BYU +8. Alright, we got Kyle F down to Dave M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is top 5. Ed B, Adam B, Ed B, Kyle F, and Dave M. Sir Swizzy with the Yankees? And break number 69, Logofractor, $5. Let's go! Hey, chat, ready? Ready?
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
I'm 100%. Peacock goes, yay! Also, Peacock is saying things behind the scenes that cannot be repeated on camera. Let's just say it starts with shut right now and you better wash your back. And now he's cackling in the background. He's like, probably doing this. Mr. Dave knows we need to rip this tonight. We wanted more of this break after the last one. Heck yeah. Sweet says, can't get the Giants, had to adapt. What's that? Alrighty, guys, we ready? I am not ready. I need top loads. Give me just 1 second. Hey guys, here we go. Probably not, because the Dodgers still don't get people on base either. Woof. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, we're down to 3 teams. Naz Reed, we are down to 3 teams left in the 5-box Top Scrum Logofractor. Let's go knock that down while we have a chance. While we have a moment. I'm curious if he saw it. Oh, yeah. BJ Edgecomb to annihilate it. Sorry guys. I promise I'm not tired. Just sometimes when I'm sitting here, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. "40-year-old Cooper Flag, or, Ace Flag. Josh Dix, 27/99, Creighton. Creighton is gonna fall to the Big East, which is all other unassigned Nate G. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I know I just need to check. I was looking at the patch on the jersey. Huh? I'm not impressed by Series 2, Swizzy? What? Oh. I didn't know he sent. Did you send me something, Swizzy? Did I miss it? Or am I not impressed because it's not top sleeve? Like, what am I not impressed by? O'Reilly, 32 at 399. That is the Washington Wizards, Adam B. Ace Flag. Oh. I tried to sleeve all Bryce Eldridge. What you mean? Zuby. No, I'm telling you, I don't have a message. St. John's. I texted to you? Hold on. Hold on. What phone is yours? I was. And then I did call you when I was, like, it just ran until close to the end of the show, bud. Close to the start of the show. So, Swizzy, legitimately, I don't have it. I'm trying to find it. Oh, you know what? So, Swizzy, I opened it this morning. I opened it this morning, and then I fell back asleep. Hold on, no. Literally, I even missed Chomps, calling me to see, like, Chomps called me. to see if about something, and I totally missed the. I missed it. I apologize. 100% on me. You guys, you just leave them. Others don't. So I filled up a jewel case. No, that's not. Honestly, I kind of like the way you do that, like that. Now that Buster Posey to 5 is cute. Yeah, well, it's that 75th anniversary die cut that we pulled for him on opening night, 5. Yeah, he does. Buster Posey does sell really well. DJ Edgecombe. Dylan Harper. Michael. Yeah, so legitimately when you sent it, I think what happened was I opened it this morning and I fell back asleep. Not because it was anything like that, it was just I woke up at 10, I looked at stuff real quick, and then I like went back to bed. But no, honestly, very impressed with the way you have it sorted down. Do you have every player like that where it's filled in a jewel case? Or... Peacock says, don't feel back. She never calls me back either. Telling you, flagship's legit, but... Only lower level base cards. Okay. But do you have everything sorted by player, Swizzy? Or just certain names? Kaylin Carroll, 19 of 50. Guys, let's go knock down the 5-box Logofractor. I can't let Jay walk into a layup like Logofractor. Come on now. Let's go knock it down. Yeah, no logo layups for Jay. I love him to death, but no logo layups for Jay. I love Jay. No, for Swizzy, I pulled him I think he's saying that's a 75. I pulled him one there, and then Jay, I think, pulled him the World Series one. So I pulled the 75th anniversary die cut one out of flagship that he's talking about. Just your PC? Okay. Bryce Lindsay. World Series Top Scrum, yeah. That's why Rosie was saying the Buster Posey was out of Toipps Chrome, but yeah. Take that though, Swizzy. Buster Posey, solid name. Some great pay potential, right? Arnars. Oh, there it is. Arnars. Posey was 8. Didn't pick on Swizzy. He also got me a Longoria patch auto, and Cat got me a Devers Roll-One auto. Didn't I pull you the Devers Roll-One auto? That's a 75? The 75th anniversary one? Or did I pull that for somebody else recently? Yes, Peacock, I've been to a butcher shop. You work during your lunch break? Mine is the base card, signed on card. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I pulled it to 75 one recently. Obi Egbim, that is 114 at 499. Baylor Bears, that is 222. I believe they're the Big 12. That's gonna be Nate G. White Sox filler is live. Chat for Logofractor. Yeah, no, I haven't talked to her. Will you though? Disneyland Paris, maybe? The only 75th anniversary, the only 75th is the Posey, but to 5 is nuts. Heck yeah, bud. No, so I have the, I was saying the, you know the flagship roll ones that have the little Toipps 75th diamond? I've pulled a Devers recently out of those to 75. Guys, the Tigers and McGonagall, still available. The Blue Jays, yes, Savage, Okamoto, still available in Logofractor. Why are they still there? Also, 1 in 12 on the White Sox. $9.75 a filler spot. Let's go attack it. On Knipple, red rookie. Very nice. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets. That is going out to Adam B. McLaughlin. 1 in 12 filler at $9.75, guys. Let's go get it. 10K with 2 spots in 77. Tops Chrome Football Mega 2-box. Or what's that, Rosie? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And guys, here's the deal. We've seen the Munataka autos out of Logofractor. We know they exist. They're all on card, too. It's not even like you're waiting for a redemption. Let's go get after it. 12 fillers. 1 in 12, 975. So he says, still can't find the 52, Eldridge 52. Only seen one on eBay, and I missed it. So, Swizzy, here's the thing. I think people sleep on that card. Those 52 designs, I guarantee you people sleep on them. And I say that because somebody was going through my cards today and was like, oh, I would have never guessed that this card was X amount. And they were showing it to me. I was like, oh, yeah, the 52 design. I was like, that's next to impossible to pull. Honestly, I feel like they're undervalued on eBay more than they, for as rare as they are. I still have not pulled one out of, no, actually I've pulled one out of Top Series 2 so far. But I think it was like out of a mega box or something. I have not seen almost any of them. No, you don't. Don't like Pika. So Swizzy, I'm curious, like, how many of those, like, people you'll probably find, like, in bulk bins and stuff like that. Or, hold on, but Swizzy, the other thing is, how many of these got sent to, like, PSA or SGC and are just kind of in this backlog of waiting? Chat, we got just a couple of teams and 12 fillers for the White Sox left. Let's go! So he says, I've seen you pull 3, and that was a lot of boxes. So I've pulled 1 out of Megas, and I know I pulled a Christian Moore auto out of Series 1, and I pulled at least 1 more out of Series 1 base. But they're definitely very tough to pull. Yes, we can. Yeah, I'm sure that grading backlog is actually probably... Think about how many good cards are probably sitting in a queue at PSA and SGC and Debanza. How many people are waiting to submit? Concanipple, John Broome, Agment, Carroll, Ejiofor, Riley, and Josh Jakes. Like, all of that makes a difference. Woof, Rosie. Big Wolfertons. But guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left. Let's go get it.
Yeah, that's nowhere near right.
Alright, chat. Can we get it going? Let's go get it here, chat. Night Peacock. But guys, we got 2 teams left and 12 fillers for the White Sox. Who's gonna break the White Sox? I need both of them. Both of them. Need. I need all the Dodger ones. Why wouldn't I want all of them? Chatskis! Supposed to yell at you. Loud noises. Ah!
You can do it.
Blue Jay is gone.
Fall deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. The ghost of me. One more time. The ghost of me.
Guys, we're down to the Tigers at 79 and the White Sox 12 fillers, 975. Yeah.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Thinking you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep.
Swizzy says Michelle? I think Michelle's asleep. Lindsay V with 4 fillers for the White Sox. And Logofractor 5. Boxer, let's go. Nathan D with a filler for Bowman U.
was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through.
Swizzy taking down 3 fillers. We're down to 5 fillers. Tim K with 1 spot in break number 75. The Toipps Chrome Update Basketball Mega 2-box. Let's go! Guys, we are right there. We have an eBay show coming up in about 9 minutes, but right now, Tigers plus 5 fillers is all that remains. Diamore with 2 spots in the filler. Guys, we're going to be down to 3 filler spots left. 3 filler spots left. Let's go! Tigers, she gone, chat. Tigers, she gone. And Chatskis, we are full. Guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab this filler. Lindsay V down to Adam B. Go up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzertons with the White Sox.
The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair. Our hearts grow fierce, our minds aware.
Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second, and then we'll get to ripping. Alrighty, guys, let's see what we got. Royce Lewis. Sal. Jack Caglione. Stephen L. 148 of 150. Let's go. Also, I realized I didn't put your name in, Swizzy. It's fine. I got it printed correctly, Swizz. Just your name said on the sheet that I clipped said 1 team filler. My bad. Nice little color match there on Cag's Logofractor. Shohei and Kyle Tucker. I said my bad on that. Nah. That was my bad, Rosie. I clipped it quick, Swizzy, so 100% my fault. I clipped it quick and we have an orange coming up. Boston! John C. Trevor Story, 17 of 25. Geraldo Perdomo, that is 78 at 250. Tim K. Unataka. Oh, Swizzertons. Sandy Alcantara and Yusei Kikuchi. Brenton Doyle, Jeremy Pena, and Yankees. Swizzy. Belly Bomb, that is 10 of 50. Cody Bellinger. Jordan. Gunner, Caleb Durbin. You talked about changing your name, and you changed it to 1 team filler. Cole Young. Giants. Logan Webb, 24 of 25, orange color match. Drew G. Willie Abreu, 88 of 150, and Carson Bench. This is the Red Sox and John C. What's Montgomery? Austin Hayes and Cody Ponce. If you're here for eBay, that will be breaking right after this break. Adolis Garcia to 250 and Josh Nixon. Shohei on the Wrecking Crew. That is Richard D. My understanding is even these are going nuts right now. Mason Miller and Moises Ballesteros. Justin Verlander, 3 of 50. Gonigal and Shinsuke Ogasawara. We have a Wrecking Crew to 10 coming up here, chat. Mike Yastrzemski. It's a Cincinnati Red Wrecking Crew Swizzertons. Ellie De La Cruz, 1 of 10 black logo. Let's go. Sheesh, Swizzy. Trey Savage. Correa and Seiya. Miz Goldie. Juan Soto, 10 of 99, Ryan M. Absolutely. Jordan Beck and JT Realmuto. Colson Montgomery, Xander B, and Eugenio Suarez. Aaron Judge, image variation. All swizzy, swizz. Not that bad. Munataka, Roman Anthony, Cole Reagans. Yoshi and Bryson Stott. Connor Griffin to 250. Justin H. 45 of 250. Beautiful pink logo. This break has been legit, guys. And I think we got a lot more number than we normally would in this. Paul Skeens and Jack Kaggs. Stephen L. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Jack Kaggs, Connor Griffin to 250, Munataka, Judge, Miz, Juan Soto 99, Savage, Ellie to 10, Verlander to 50, Shohei, Adolis Garcia, Wilyer Abreu, Logan Webb, Bellinger, Munataka, Perdomo, Trevor Story to 25, Kaggs to 150, and Shohei. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say the hits we got, pretty good. Give me just a second. Let me go grab our 8 boxes of Topp's Chrome Platinum Blasters. And we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Swizzy says, when's the logo run back? Well, Swizzertons, you're looking out. Yeah, you can run it back. Rosie's dropping it now, Swizzy. Be quick, Swizzy, be quick! He's like, stay tuned. She's dropping it now in just a minute, so give it a second to, yeah, give it just a second, but it'll be up in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. Big Joe in Vegas says, late night break action, let's go. Heck yeah. Drysdale, Pasquantino, and Justin Steele. Big Joe, who do you have, my guy? Mick Abel on the refractor. Or just hanging out. Guys, we just dropped number 78, Tops Chrome Jumbo 5 or Tops Chrome Logofractor 5 boxer. Let's go get it. Nats and cards, okay. We have a Yankee orange to 25, Timothy D. That's the captain, Derek Jeter. 20 of 25. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Zach V, number 2. Derek Jeter, number 2. Fraser Eller. Nacho Alvarez, but my Alvarez, you know. Bivens. Killebrew, Justin Steele, and Reese Hoskins. Jordan, Yogi Berra, Matthew Boyd, that is 39 of 50, and Paul Molitor. Dave says, night all. Night, Dave. Get some rest, my guy. Matthew Lugo. Dave picked up the Royals in the room back and then said, peace out, I'm going to bed. Dave Winfield. And Trouty Bowdy, that is 463 of 499. That is Ryan D. Dave, what are you going to do if we fill that break tonight, though? I kid. I kid. Kohanowitz. Adam Jones. Chase Petty. Steven Wilson, Whitey Ford, and Fraser Eller. Swizzy back home with his Giants in break 78. Topps Chrome Logofractor 5 box. Bo Jackson to 499. This one's going out to Andrew K. Brady Basso. Tim Tawa. Greg Maddux, Josh Naylor. So he says, oh, don't get me wrong, I may hunt other teams later. Susie took his Giants, so 75 and 99. That is Ignacio M. Rockies. I like it, Swizzy. Logo's been solid. Logo has been absolutely solid. Langliers, Hank Aaron, and Vientos. York. Aaron Judge and Jack Kohanowitz. I just felt Cincy for some reason, and it wasn't a rookie card, but it was super sweet. Dave Parker, Eddie Matthews. That is 3 of 99. I mean, here's the thing. An LE to 10 on an insert like that, pretty sick. Rookie or non-rookie, Jesse W. Now, if you land a Sal Stewart or something like that, even better, but how can you go wrong with what you had? Piazza.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in New York with a Polish left. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, flat. Tie up, jet, fly up, man.
Reds are a great play between Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, and always a chance for LE2. Heck yeah. Trevor Williams. So he says, I like baseball. Nationals, Jose L. CJ Abrams, 23 of 25. Heck of a hit right there. He's having a phenomenal season. Love that. Yeah. Ray says, Swizzy, who are you taking for NL Rookie of the Year? Jose says, let's go. Heck yeah, bud. Nacho. Jeter, Gonzalez, and Baroa. Honestly, that's... yeah. Christian Walker, 28 of 75. What'd you sell it for? But what'd you sell it for? It's not bad. Okay. So he says, I mean, we'll see how the last month goes, but today I'm voting for Sal. Miggy, 68 of 75. That is going to be the Tigers and Mickey R. Billy Martin. Yeah. I think there's a way to turn that off. Babe Ruth and Seth Lugo, 29 and 99. Yeah. That's totally fair. Andrew K. Jackson Holiday. And Teo. Jacob Wilson. This is Matthew O. So he's like, secretly, I'm voting for JJ. He's like, but publicly, I'm voting for Sal. I'm kidding. I think Swizzy... I feel like if Swizzy really wasn't gonna vote for Sal, like, he truly would tell us that. So, Swizzy, I've noticed in a case, you're gonna find roughly 3 to 5, with 4 being the more common. But it all just kind of depends. I feel like if you, depending on where you grab the boxes from, but overall, I think Logofractor's been chef's kiss. Dick Allen, covering up a Metropolitan. That is Jeff McNeil. Squirrel. 48 of 50. Ignacio M. That's a little gold twal. He goes, Sal has the most ribeyes. Somebody tied him earlier tonight. But he definitely is solid. And Debbie Matthews, 65 of 150. Yeah. Somebody said he has the most RBIs on the worst offensive team in baseball. So, oh, the Reds announcer said that, so I mean that should tell you something. And there certainly is a point to be made to that, right? Like, you know, if he plays for a different team, is he better off? Because, you know, he could have a lot more RBIs if he had runners on base. PCA and Marcelo Mayer, 47 and 99. Boston, Andrew K. O'Neal, Hideo Nomo, and Samuel Aldegari. Vladdy and Cal Ripken Jr., 92 of 150. That is Baltimore and Chris T. Just in case. We're gonna go with the keys. Shohei. Ernie Banks, 9 of 100. Roger Clemens, Pudge. Ernie Banks, Cal Ripken, Marcelo, Zebby, McNeil, Jacob Wilson, Lugo, Miggy, Christian Walker, C.J. Abrams, Eddie Matthews, Zach Veen, Bo Jackson, Trouty Batty, Boyd, and Jeter. Not a bad break, guys. Also, guys, if you are new to CLB, welcome in first and foremost. But we're also live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you earn 5% cash back via rewards points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. Right now, we also have our pre-sale 2026 Topps flagship football breaks filling. You can earn 2 times the points when you grab your spots now. Then join us on Friday, 8/21 for release day. If you guys have any questions, please let me know, guys. For now, that's going to be it for us. See you guys on Monday. Jay will be in this chair tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.